There we go. Online.
2023 has been.
That's why I offered to do it, Lycan, and he was, or Jelly, excuse me. Lycan,
Alright.
not you two.
By the way, these guys like just showed up now. I like literally was about to start jumping into Ark because I didn't have any response from them.
Listen, I was busy, okay?
Dude, you said in a little bit, and that little bit was over an
And then you
hour
asked me,
ago.
what's a little bit? And then I was
And then you
busy.
said
You could
nothing.
have just come into my live channel and just asked me what was
No,
up.
no, like, dude, I'm pretty sure you died between then and now.
Several times.
Okay, so then why didn't you pop up?
But Ramblings just left.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you could have brought Ramblings in to play Lethal with us.
He's not interested, last I understood.
What?
It's not that he's not interested, it's that he can be he might get interrupted pretty easily, so...
Well, no, the last time I remember you talking to him about it, he said he doesn't think
So-
he'd be interested in it.
So
He
he'd
would try it, but
be interrupted easily. So he'll play an online PvP game with even less predictability.
Yeah, but we die so fast, it doesn't matter.
I can vouch for that. I died like as soon as we zoned into one because fucking bullshit trap AoE.
Well, if you still haven't made a room...
Oh, give me 2 seconds! I have to
One.
share everything out manually here,
4
okay?
minutes!
3, 4,
You host the room and then you set out all your shit.
7.
I literally yell at you about this every single time.
Hold on!
No!
No! I had to wait for your ass, now you're waiting on mine.
I was live.
It won't take me over an hour to get to you, alright?
You know,
Hold
no,
on.
No, I'm just gonna host.
No, you're not.
20,
I've already clicked host.
22, 23, 24.
Listen, he's a jelly lycanthrope, okay? He turns into a giant jelly when the moon is full. Alright, I'm clicking host. Confirm. And well, by this argument, you had plenty of time to get.
No,
this
no,
before
because
we
for
showed
once, we're gonna put this out there. For once, this is 100% not my fault for being late on this game. I could have just said fuck it and gone with anything else, but I wanted to have this moment. No, we're not joining you, because you took the sweet ass time. Now you gotta wait for me as I'm getting set up, because you caught me just as because I had things set up for Ark. Yeah. No, I got sweater.
Minion, Mario, Luigi, Knuckles, Kirby.
Why are you doing that? That's fucking with me.
Smile. Now, how do I look?
Wow.
What? How
Out of
bad is
order.
it?
You're out of order.
Oh. Here, put on this smile.
What's...
The yellow one in the front.
I don't have a yellow one in the front.
You have no suits here?
There's like a billion orange suits, but...
That's funny. Here, put one on. See if you change for me.
Did
You
I?
did not. No.
I'll do it again. How about now?
Still orange. I have the
Oh,
more
no.
suits mod on, and they had all the ones I listed.
Oh.
You just orange. You're the only one I got. Am I at the beginning of a game, but have all these flashlights and...
Because of all your easy mode hacks.
well, I added one called More Suits, which I don't know if they'll pick up or not. It's not a big deal.
Alright, so what are we doing? Are we switching back to him?
Yeah, we're gonna switch to me because I'm just about done. Everything's set up.
He's almost ready to start the game.
There we go. All right. Hosting a game.
Jelly says thanks for the gifted sub, Vale.
Yep.
Alright, now we're leaving to go over to Wolf because he took too dang long.
No, you want to talk.
Boy,
All right, crew size 8.
I was live. You were not.
Just because you go live at like noon. All right.
I go live at fucking 6:30, between 6:30 and 7:30.
This is the one we were on? Yeah, this is the one we were on. All right, because Mal had everything set out over there.
You didn't add the more suits mod, did you?
No, I did. We have mimics.
More suits was fun though.
Yeah, but mimics is also going to be fun.
Now
I didn't
there's a
say-
yellow suit.
Yeah.
That's 'cause
but
Draco
on the
bought
there's
it.
A smile suit.
Hey, Jelly. What are you doing?
There's a skeleton suit.
All right. I gotta. Let's see. Game, show up. Show up, game. Game.
I like how Wolf accused me of going live at noon when I literally told him how long I'd been live. By the way, Wolf, it has been 11 minutes since you said hold on the first time.
Yeah, I know. You kept distracting me. You made it take longer.
Boy, you had an
But
hour to
what-
figure your shit out and you didn't.
I was about to leave all you guys to go to do whatever you were doing.
I was playing Dark and Darker, a game I think you would hate and also like. Go pick the planet.
Hold on. I gotta use the restroom. I haven't even been able to do that yet.
Yeah, because you took too dang long setting everything else up.
All right. Well, you keep this up.
You know
I'm
what?
gonna send this to
Kelly, I agree.
experimentation.
Wolf is definitely the slacker.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
Boy, I was lying.
You did.
Yeah, I was set up.
You.
I got all set up within 20 minutes.
I
had
sent
Listen, fine.
you. I had sent you messages, and you had so many opportunities to stop briefly and be like,
Sir,
you had. Oh yeah. No, notice this tone. Notice this clown's tone over here.
You literally
What?
messaged me, hey, Job, we're gonna have Mel joining us.
No.
Getting coffee. That's the last message I have from you.
No, I
Then you
said,
messaged me on Steam.
I messaged you on Steam because you weren't responsive on Discord.
The last message you sent was you
Alright,
were
there you
getting coffee.
All right, Mal got caught up.
I shake my head at Wolf. You know,
I was letting you know I was gonna only
you're
be.
awesome.
All right. Anyway. Ugh.
I'm gonna drink all the chemicals in these flasks. What the hell? No. Who's the pickle lady? Is it Wolf? I'll believe it. Ah.
I'll give you pickles. I'll give you 109 pickles.
Yeah, well, how many pickles can you shove up your ass? 910.
Oh, was that 110? That's what it was? I had the 1 and the 9 right. Yeah, I'll give you
Just a lot of
910 pickles. Fine, you guys want to go to experimentation? We'll go to experimentation.
I didn't say anything.
All
You
right,
said
we're
experimentation.
going to Stormy experimentation.
Let's not.
Confirm.
Did you really just take us to the Stormy planet?
No, I didn't. Don't be dumb.
You're dumb.
Conditions, stormy.
Wolf's fitting in them jumbo
Yup.
pickles.
Dude.
And this is Mal's soda.
All right.
So are we landing?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. I gotta start.
Or are we waiting on Mal? Because you said Mal's all caught up, and I don't know what
No,
you're
no,
talking
no.
about.
Mal said he got caught up. He'll be joining soon. All right.
Wolves get them kosher dills up there.
Oh wait,
Dude,
somebody needs
the
to stay
coaches are
behind.
awesome.
You know what, Vale? If you want to stay behind, you can be console man.
Yep.
I found bees.
Yeah, I heard the bees. We might have.
I already forgot how to do this shit.
Just remember, when Wolf says teleport me, don't teleport.
All right, it's only worth 74. Not worth the trouble.
I already left.
All right, I am gonna go through the emergency exit.
I'm already at the fire exit.
Yeah, because I would rather find the right fire exit.
How do I switch between people again?
You can just type our switch and then our names.
Right. The switch thing that I was forgetting.
Oh, that's a jump. All right, well, I'll go through the other door.
Alright, I'll go for draw. 2 items in there.
I found a remote, Vale.
Yeah. I was wondering what was going on.
Scare you?
No, it was just
Huh.
confusing. Looks like they're...
They added all
so
sorts
far
of details to
shortcut.
parts of the map no one's going to explore.
I'm gonna go to Wolf. Wolf is not doing much.
I just reaching the main entrance.
Back to draw.
Hey, Jelly, how you doing, by the way? I know it's been a while. We were busy yelling at each other.
Leaving.
All right,
Alright, going back to Wolf.
just my camera a little bit.
Yeah, I already got 3 things. But I didn't bring my flashlight, so...
Alright. Wolf, there was an item back behind you. In the first room.
Oh yeah, sweet.
That way looks like a dead end.
I'm gonna see if there's anything in here, though. Is there?
Nope.
All
I
right.
would've told you.
What about upstairs? Can you see that?
There's a lot more here. There's no items as far as I can see. There is something straight ahead.
It's the entire jar of pickles.
It's a Reggie.
Why do we go to Reggie's?
I don't know. Ask Mal.
I know Mal has said it's because of Largan.
No, it's because of Ronnie.
Ronnie. Whatever, close enough.
We got snare flea.
Nope. There's nothing else.
No, there's an open vent.
Okay. That could have been the treasure bug.
Really?
No, only the snare fleas go through those.
Well, and spiders.
Do they? I've never seen the spider come out. I've seen the snare flea
I
come out
have.
of it.
It scared the shit out of me when I soloed a match. So, it looks like on the conveyor belt, down a ways, there's an item.
All right, going for it. Yeah, we got a teapot.
Is it short and stout?
Oh yeah.
You know, I had an opportunity to grab a flashlight and I didn't.
So if you go left, there's an item in that room. I think that's the, whatchamacallit. Right, straight ahead of you. Left of you now.
Oh, yeah, it's a cookie mold. I have a key on me, though. I guess I could
Yeah,
drop...
the key's probably a... Draw, are you back in?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna switch to you.
All right,
Quick.
I'm gonna
I'm
head.
Heading back.
What killed you?
I don't know. I think the bracken killed me. Vale, if you want to teleport my body,
Yeah, just a sec.
he's gonna switch to its monitoring. With the gray button on the monitor, you can do it.
Yeah, I'm about to lose my flashlight.
Well, just watch your butt.
Here's something running.
Back on you. You're good. There's nothing around you, but there is something once you go. Oh, yep, something's heading your way.
It's Bracken.
The bracken. You only glanced at him, right?
Yep.
That's how you get him to go away. Just so you know.
Something else is headed your way. I don't know what's chasing you.
Yep.
Something's chasing
It's a
you.
loot bug, and he's running right into a spider, Dan.
Yeah, I'm just dead. It just came at me, pissed off. I don't know why.
Probably because you had loot on you.
No, that's never happened. All right, Vale, your turn.
What, to go in?
No, just leave. To be fair, I got killed by the bracken. Like, literally, I didn't see him. He came up from behind me and just stabbed my neck.
Good, you deserve it. He shoved all the pickles. Jumbo dills. Didn't even make it past 99.
Boy. At least I returned money things. You didn't even get any notes on you, because you suck.
I just sucked. That was a shitty run.
I mean, I got back with stuff.
I made it into the building. I mean, you couldn't have kept the bracken distracted for a little longer. You just had to die like that.
I'm sorry. Are you gonna really complain about me literally just trying to walk and find stuff, getting insta-killed the second I go to make a jump?
I am, because, you know what?
You got killed by a bug who collects things.
Yeah, he just came right at me. Alright,
All you had to do was drop an item.
Wait, when he's in his angry form?
Yes! I've said this a bunch of times.
No. You've said that when they're in their little form, not when they're in their mega form.
The loot bug? The hoarding bug?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me just double check something about them.
Yeah, you said like when they're in their little form, we could do that. Drop a key, and they'll take the key. They'll hoard the key. We leave it alone. They'll even trade with us. This guy was already in aggro form from across the room. He was hanging out with the bracken. And all I did was glance over at him, and he was just like, "Yeah, fuck you." This is a good start.
Yeah, just
Assurance
it
is
literally
good,
just says just
and
give an item.
offense is good, so I'm assuming assurance.
Yeah. I don't know how well that works
I like
when he's
assurance.
attacking, so.
You drop item, he pick up and fuck off.
Well, yeah. Like,
How many times I gotta say the same sentence to you, man?
all right. Well, I'll try that next time they aggro. Okay. I mean, we have quota anyway, so we should be fine.
Can I order a couple of pro flashlights?
Yeah, that would be great.
There's one right here on the wall.
Oh. There is. Still, we should order them
Alright.
for backup. Pro flashlights
I
last
don't
long.
need one.
Ugh.
I've literally been just going in just to shovel.
Oh, I'm wondering if the cookie pan that I picked up was the hoarder bug special item.
Where was it?
It was in a room.
Green. It was in
It's
a
in the
room.
middle of the floor.
No, it was a little
Alright.
off to the side.
Land when you're ready.
All right, do it.
Insurance.
Wait, we're on insurance? Oh, I put us on offense earlier.
Oh, whoops.
No, offense sucks. Assurance is good.
Wait, I thought offense was better. I thought you liked offense.
No, I like assurance. I say this every time.
Why don't you like offense?
It's offensive.
Oh,
Oh my god.
that means fire escapes could be real deadly here.
What is?
Because we can't easily access the fire escape, so we don't know. we won't know which one is which.
So just don't take random fire escapes.
There is a turret in there. Hold on. It's around the corner to the right.
Ice cream.
Can
Oh,
you grab the ordered items that Wolf didn't stay behind to go to?
Let me go grab them.
that door's locked. That's got to be apparatus room over there. Landmine over there. Yeah, we're not going that way.
Move out of my way. Jesus Christ.
You can get out of my way.
You come the same way as me and then immediately stand in my way and push me around.
Yeah, hey.
Alright, managed to grab the items before they got sent off.
Oh.
There's a pipe that I hit with my head.
Well, the mine's gone.
No shit.
Alright, I'm back.
Listen, listen to the things I tell you. Pick up my shovel.
Oh, hey, look. Bracken room.
Did Wolf kill you?
No, not this time.
I don't trust it. That's a fire escape.
But if you want to teleport me back, Vale.
Yep, one sec.
Yeah, I just told Drav that there was a landmine over there, and Drav's like, what?
I tried to jump over it and I hit a pipe. Wolf does not listen worth shit.
Rub my face on it.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you go make real close friends with that turret?
Hey, you want to shut that turret off for me?
Not really, but I will. There's an item in the room to your left.
I know, that's the apparatus room. Shit.
Looks like a dead end there. Off. And off. Ooh. Off. Are you in a dead end?
Yes, he is.
Alright, hold on, hold on. Alright, it's off.
I'm gonna come back and grab a key. It seems like the only thing we're really gonna have access to is the apparatus room. Wow, that's two shitty runs.
Only because a pipe literally stopped me from jumping the mine.
The mine was in the area you needed to go. The only place you could have landed.
You listen? You can
No.
jump over them. I literally got stopped lost all the momentum and landed on it.
You're right. I can jump over them because clearly you can't.
Bill, do you think Wolf listens?
No.
Yeah, I don't think he does either.
No, I listen, all right. I listen to the giant boom, Mister. Look what I can do.
Oh, hold on.
All right. Gonna go get the apparatus. Gonna get some money so that way we don't. It's not a total wash.
Welcome back, Wolf.
I mean that's just your loss.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it my loss?
Yeah, because I didn't say anything. I was running with a key.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Vale.
I'm watching.
All right. Yeah.
Wrong one.
Turret.
Okay, again,
Alright, off,
the turret is
off.
facing away from you. You can just walk to that door without it shooting you. It's behind you on the shelving. It's a present in the corner.
Right there.
Yeah, it's not even the apparatus. That's actually pretty bad.
Open the present. It's tea kettle.
Off.
Alright, well, we got something. Oh, great. It's like 3 p.m.
There's
Because you
something
would
outside
dilly
the ship.
dally. It's me.
I don't know what it is, but it sounds big.
Nom, nom, nom. I really hope a worm just comes and eats Wolf.
I think it's a blind dog.
Oh. It's a blind dog.
That's easy to deal with. Just stay crouched.
Get him, blind dog. I'm rooting for you.
Oh, that thing is like on the ship.
Almost. It's underneath the ship. You're fine.
Go, 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 go! See, it wasn't a total wash. We got a tea kettle worth 45. Man, look at all those injuries I suffered. Drav, if only
Wolf,
you could suffer.
I was still the most profitable.
How are you the most profitable?
The most profitable.
How are you the most profitable?
Because you spend too much time being a coward. Where I go in, I grab.
You
Come back. Well,
How-
I don't die on my first time over most of the time. I die on my second time.
That was your first time over.
That time, you're like, ooh, and then meanwhile, Drop's just like, yup.
Alright, where are we going?
Hell. I'll leave it up to you guys.
Experimentation, assurance, or vow. Offense is also available. March is eclipsed. Rend is available.
We can't go to the rent.
Yeah, we don't have the money. Yeah. What do you want, Drav? You pick.
I always pick assurance. You know this.
Alright, well.
I like assurance.
Is it just because it sounds nicer?
No, I just like this map.
Oh wait,
Alright.
oh wait, this is the one where we can go through the fire escape.
Yeah, I know.
I forgot.
Shocking.
The same guy who forgets to listen.
Same guy who forgets to jump over the mine.
I didn't forget. I literally got stopped mid-jump, dude. Listen.
I'm just hearing excuses.
Okay, then cool. I'll go back to the ship and you can go fucking go through here by yourself. How about that?
Oh.
Since you're being a turd.
But then you won't be
not a
so
listener.
profitable. Oh, there's a landmine somewhere nearby me.
Oh no.
Oh.
What is going on? There we go. Hold on. My game is bugged.
Beautiful.
I don't know what's going on.
Well, if you're near me, I hear you.
There we go.
Okay, fire escape. Remember which one it is. If the door is if there's a fire escape to the right of you, that's the fake one. Oh my god.
They're right next to each other, so.
Okay, apparently it's borked for me. I can't switch between people.
You can't do switch SDR and switch DR.
It wasn't working.
Well, then just
And
look
then
at the monitor and press the gray button.
Yeah, it took me a minute to get the game to realize I was pressing escape to get out of the menu.
We have a beehive, but it's only worth 65.
Alright, so... Fuck.
I don't know.
Right. Hold on. I think I can turn that off. Got it. Turned off. It's
What
off.
did you turn off? Oh.
There's a turret. Hold on. Something's coming. Something's behind you. Something's behind you.
God damn it! Wolf,
What?
why are you on the ship?
Because I was dropping things off. I was in a
What were
room
you
that
dropping off? Was
uh,
it one item?
a thing of bottles, a bell, a magnifying glass, about $160 worth of things.
You know what's nice is when you tell people you're going back to the ship.
Oh yeah, Drav, I went back to the ship. Hey,
Oh,
Drav, you're
yeah,
back at the ship
fuck.
too.
Vale, pick up the stop sign, beat him to death.
I'm just about to.
All right, so you want me to go back in? I'll go back in.
Yeah, Wolf.
Oh, geez, what killed you? Why are there angry bees?
The Bracken fucking killed me.
All right, I'll be going in with a bracken. Oh, dude, no, go, leave.
You can't beat the Bracken to death.
The bees,
Oh, my friend.
bees,
Alright.
bees. They're trying to get into the house, into the ship.
Okay, so here's what I've learned. When we have Mal, see, Vale watches my back. Well, Wolf fucks off and does dumb shit.
I told you I was going in through the fire escape.
You didn't tell me you left. And we're just going to the ship.
Well, where were you? Which way did you go?
Well, I made my way back to the main entrance, and I went to the other direction, because I found everything on that side. And so I was like, oh, I got a key, I'll go. And Vale was like, hey, there's something behind you. And as I literally turned around to the bracket being like, good night.
So how's that my fault? We split up like we usually do.
Because,
How's that my fault? We split up like we usually do.
hold on. Here's the problem. I didn't know that you weren't in the building anymore. So I was like, oh, okay, so Wolf's over this way, went the other way. But if you had, the way you were was a dead end. So you would have had to go the way I was going. So we would have been together, and we would have been covered.
No, because you're making no sense. There's two possible ways to go. I went the other way. How is this my fault that you got fucked? You're just mad that you got fucked twice. So you need someone to blame other than your own skill issues.
Yeah, it's a real skill
All right,
issue
stop.
when a fucking piece of pipe
To be
stops.
fair, there is
Stop.
a communication to this game.
that you're not doing.
What does it make? How would I then have been able to help at all? Stop.
Hey, Drav, I'm going back to the ship. Oh, okay. Wow, super hard.
Yeah. And then you would have.
Also, you told me which one was the real fire exit after going through it. I never saw which one you went through.
Yeah, you never did because you died.
Wolf, I made it to the fire exit.
Oh, well, I mean, still, you died anyway.
You just left instead of being like.
I said if you're standing at the door, it's like facing out from the door, and there's a fire escape to your right, that's the mimic. So that way you'd go walk up to the door.
The one to the right.
What?
Yep.
Oh no, not the one you're looking at. If you're looking away from it.
That's not any clearer, dude.
Oh man, why you don't? Why you
The
don't?
one I'm looking at, or the one to the right, is the mimic.
The one to the right would be the real one. The one to the left
See,
is the mimic.
So
If you're
I had
looking
followed
at it.
No, hold on. If I had followed the instructions that you gave me, I would have been eaten by a mimic.
No, because then it means you didn't follow the instructions. Because that means you didn't stop and be like, all right.
No, you understand why I'm saying what I'm saying to him, yes?
I gave up a long time ago. My brain hurts.
I can't sell any more stuff.
I said when you come in through the door, the fire escape to your right is the mimic. When you come in through the door, which means it's the opposite if you're going out through the doors.
Yeah, I still can't see his brain.
That's because no, you just don't understand. Kids, I gave pretty clear instructions, and
You gave confusing
oh
instructions.
my god, you are
Just
trying to
sell
blame.
one item.
You are just
Okay.
trying to blame me for you getting fucked.
We're at 520 out of
Oh my god, yeah.
532.
Let's just. Wow, a whole 45. Your instruction would have gotten me killed too. All right,
Wait. Who disagreed with me?
that would be Jelly. It's just look.
Thank
It's
you,
a.
Jelly.
Joe.
It
It's
wasn't
simple.
simple.
It's you pay attention to the instructions and then you extrapolate from there.
Ready? You want to know how I would have given those instructions? If you're looking at the shelf and it's perpendicular to the door, that's the right door. If it's to the flat of the shelving, that's the wrong door.
That's even more convoluted than what I said. When you come in through the door, if it's to your right, it's the mimic.
So we got a problem.
What?
Experimentation, rainy, assurance, stormy, vow, eclipse, offense, stormy, march, foggy. Only the buy ones can we get to.
Oh.
With
Well,
no
then
issues.
I'll sell a little bit more stuff.
All right.
How much does rent cost? Rent is 550. Pull the order.
All right. I'll start giving instructions in
What are we
utter
up to?
gibberish.
We're
That
up
way,
to 890. We're up
that
to
way people can
894,
understand
Well,
that.
you're
by the
just
way.
mad because your instructions were shit and I couldn't figure out which door it was. So I
It
went
didn't matter. You got
back
fucked
from me.
anyway. You got fucked from the brain.
Wolf, I'm sorry. Did the middle of my sentence interrupt the beginning of yours?
It did.
992. Rend is 5 something, so you want me to
We
get
have
send
enough
us-
then.
Yeah.
Let's go to Ren. If you come in and the door's to your right, bruh, I could have come in from 2 different directions.
Unable to route the ship currently. It must be in orbit. Oh, we gotta go up.
Well, I mean, I already thought it was pretty clear because I said I'm
was.
going in through the fire escape.
Right.
So that bit of context is already known.
Right.
So if I'm coming in, there's not multiple directions that I could be coming in from because I already stated the direction I came in from.
Wolf's instructions have killed. I believe.
Well, hey, I got an overtime bonus, so. All right,
Alright, now let me get this all set up.
we got this.
Oh, let me double check. Since we went to the... Oh, everything is clear now. What the fuck? Whatever. Let's go to a thing.
New
Let's see if we
gen.
can get some... I was gonna say,
Go to
let's get
Rend
some
anyway.
expensive stuff.
And while we do that, I'm gonna look at my Bazooka Joe comic.
Alright, Ren, none. Ready, set, and we're landing.
All right. Oh, this is the planet the moon I'm thinking of. I didn't like this one's fire escapes anyway. Yep. I didn't like this one's fire escapes.
Okay, I think one of the mods is fucking with the terminal.
You want somebody else to use the terminal?
If it's fucking with me, it's gonna be fucking with anyone else that tries to use it.
That was more company that we had an issue with doing that.
Alright, so who's in? Okay, Drav, are you coming back?
No, I'm heading towards.
Okay.
I'm already there.
I just made it. I stopped to turn the lights on in the shack.
Alright, I'm not seeing anything in there. I'm right now currently viewing Wolf.
Stairs that go.
But Jelly, I can't stab. I can only shovel.
There's an item at the top of the stairs to your left.
These stairs literally go into a wall.
What?
Interesting.
What are you talking about?
Downstairs, there's a door on the back
Oh,
left-hand
yeah.
side. It's just
Well-
a set of stairs that goes into a wall.
Well, I found a coffee mug, so.
The wall being up here.
Switching to Drav. Drav got an item. Drav, door to your left, there's an item through another door.
Left or right?
Straight ahead,
Straight ahead.
and it's on your left.
Oh,
Alright.
surprise, it's a coffee mug.
Upstairs, left-hand side door is a dead end with nothing there.
Alright, cool. Come this way then.
What's this way?
Wolf,
that's
literally the
dead
only
end.
other door.
There's
Oh,
two
there's
other
two.
doors.
That one's a dead end.
Yeah.
He didn't know that. Now, nothing in there. The next item. Wait, who am I on? Okay, I'm on Drav. Wolf, if you go. Looks like ahead. To the left. Oh, something just showed up behind you guys in the main hall.
Come on, Wolf.
It's in the main hall.
Is it
It came
moving?
out of the vent. It came out of the vent. It's across the way now.
Jack in the box! Jack in the box!
Yeah, I see him.
If he starts playing his music, that's when you
It's
need
okay.
to worry.
He likes Wolf.
Alright, switching to Wolf. If I could type correctly.
Yeah, stay with Wolf. I'm leaving.
I'm leaving! I'm leaving! I'm leaving! I'm out. I'm out. I left the building. He's playing
Yeah.
music.
I see that.
Drav, where are you?
Going back to the ship.
Rob's got 2 items.
So what do we do now? Do we wait?
Yeah.
I don't remember how. I know leaving resets him.
I'll pop back in and I'll see.
Alright, if you go back into that room, I'll try to. There was some items I saw. Alright, he's heading towards you.
Yeah, he's pissed! Oh! 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 He was not reset.
Weird.
He was not
They
reset.
must-
Oh my god.
And I was gonna say, they must have changed something since the last time I had watched some videos.
He was not reset.
Then they changed something,
Oh,
so that's good to know.
I
That's good to know.
I believe you. I believe you entirely, but he was not reset.
So did he pop out, or was he still in the box?
Oh, I don't know. All I heard was a freight train coming at me.
Then I think he might have been popped out of the box.
Yeah.
What time is it?
It's almost 2.
I almost want to go in myself.
I mean,
You
I
want me
guess.
to go in the next one? Somebody else can stay out here.
I mean, sure, but it's likely we're gonna get worms and forest guardians. So if you want to try for it,
Well,
you can.
I was talking about we could just go to orbit and then come back if we want, or
Sure, sure.
'cause as long as we don't leave, we
So,
still have a ticket. It's just
We only got
need-
like 27 plus 56. So.
Yeah, we're-
Okay, we also
we're
didn't
at
lose any
329.
money. But yeah, if you
But
if you want to run in, that's I say that's fine. It's 3 o'clock.
Put Dilly-dally and get in there.
All right.
Alright,
So
alright, going in.
how do we do this?
Oh shit! I forgot a flashlight.
I didn't bring one.
I left my
Never
flash.
mind. There's something out here.
Shut the door. Shut the door.
Hold on.
It's not
There
at
we
the ship.
go. Alright, going out.
How do we watch Vale?
Go to the monitor. Type view monitor, and then
Boy,
switch to
don't
me.
ask me and then push me out of the way while I'm doing it.
All right. View.
Oh, it's just ambience. I'm hearing.
You monitor.
It's monitoring Vale already.
All right.
Wolf, get in there. I'll do this.
I'll do this. I got this. I got to learn at some point.
Alright, where's the way in?
I think you're right
Right
there. Yeah.
Right here. Alright, going in.
Okay. Top down.
Hello.
So there's nothing on the bottom floor.
Yep.
The
He's
only
fucked off.
thing is on the. Oh, I see something running around with what looks like an item. This yellow object. So I think there's a hoarder bug with you. Got a Reggie. There's an item in the door right in front of you to the left.
Hey.
What is it?
What is it?
Nope. Jack in the Box.
Just jump down the rail. Jump down the rail. It's fine. Oh no,
Hold
you're
on.
running.
Oh, wrong way.
Is he
Where is
playing
he?
music?
No, he's not.
Then you're fine.
Fine for now. It didn't take him long to play music.
5 o'clock.
Yeah. Well, I'd say head on back.
Hold on. I'm gonna go back in real quick. Where are you? Oh no!
Looks like he played his music.
He was almost done.
All right. You're all clear for now, Vale. I'm not seeing anything on the radar. I wonder if this is a thing. No. Okay, there's no zoom.
All right, we get. Like I said, if we leave and then come right.
We got a Forest
and then
Guardian right outside.
Yeah, I hear him. I'm good.
All right. Oh yeah, he's in front of the ship. So
We can just come back and I'll go in.
Yeah.
No, bitch. Hey, Forest Guardian, come fight me! Oh, we're already up in the air. I was
You wanna
trying to see if you'd, I was gonna see if he would come
He
running.
teleported me. How was I not most profitable? I brought the only money we got.
It probably calculates things for X amount of runs, including the current one. Alright, go ahead and re-land then.
Yep.
Alright, I'll head in once we land.
Rob, do you want to be on monitor? Rob's just tip-tapping away to someone else. He's already on
He's
monitor.
sexting.
Yep. He's already
Oh,
on monitor. Rob, do you want to be on monitor or no?
I'm not trusting you with it, so get in there.
Oh, fuck. This flashlight's already half dead.
Charge it then, idiot.
That's what I'm trying to do. I gotta get back in the ship.
Alright, I'm
Ah.
inside.
Nothing on that floor with you.
Going up.
Items right there. Yep, you got it.
Coffee mug. Hello?
I don't see anything.
Alright.
And it looks like it loops around. Okay, dead end. This is all a dead end.
Yep.
Hold on, Heat. Heading back out. I'm gonna head across the other way.
It's gotta be an easier way to find the fire escape here.
I don't like that.
Nothing?
I don't like this. I don't like this.
What is it?
Why? What's going on?
Why is the ambient music picking up?
So there's 2 items in that room with you, Vale, and nothing else.
Okay.
There's one right there, and then there's runs right over there.
Alright, so I got this one, and then you said one right here. Oh! I need to drop the key. Alright, I'm not leaving, but I'm gonna go drop this shit outside.
Okay.
As soon as I find my way
now
back up.
gone in a circle. Nope. Turn around. That way.
This,
Door to your right. Go straight. Take a left.
that way? Oh, this way.
Take a left.
Oh, here we are. Alright, I just want to get this stuff dropped off. Because one of them, it's a painting for, I don't know how much.
I have a noisemaker. I'm running that right back.
Nice, a whole total of $198 sitting out the front entrance.
No, apparently Wolf's coming back with a noise.
Hold up. Ooh. Oh, you scared the living shit out of me, Wolf.
I told you I'm coming back with a noisemaker.
Come back on you, Bill.
I'll bring the
Alright.
painting back.
Alright. It is a two-handed item, just to warn you.
Yep.
Take don't go down that way. Go back. Take a right. You can.
What, this way?
Nope. No, that's the way you just came from.
Alright, this way.
Yeah.
That is an interesting painting window.
Take a left.
This way.
Yep. Go straight into that kitchen looking area.
Yeah, I spotted a key.
All right. Is there a door right there? Because there's an item in that room and a power box, I think.
Okay, two-handed item. Bringing it to the front
What
entrance.
else? Was there a power box in that room?
Yeah, there was.
Ooh, they have a new symbol for that then. It's a circle with a lightning bolt.
Thanks. Oh God, no! Alright, keep an eye out. I just heard a vent.
You heard a what?
A vent.
Well, there's nothing near you.
Yeah, it was pretty loud, so probably like outside the monitor range. Alright. Bottles outside.
I'll go grab the stuff.
Alright. Was there anything down the second door over here?
I didn't see anything.
It's almost 2 o'clock.
Loose around anyways. Good for the 2 o'clock.
I mean, I just don't see anything down this way. If you go straight,
Yep, I see a door.
yep, there's gonna be an item on the left-hand side.
Oh, I see it.
I opened the door to the shack.
No, not touching that.
Why? What's the problem?
It's the mask.
But just don't put it on.
Wait a minute.
That's all you have to do is not put it on yet. So when you pick it up, don't interact with it. Just like.
Here's the thing: is over time it corrupts you. Eventually, if I remember hearing correctly, it actually will eventually force me to put it on.
Well, then just come back.
Yeah. So try to get it to the door.
I gotta get out of here.
No,
Fucking
that
with my
way.
screen.
Left.
Okay.
Put it down if you need to.
Might be okay to get up. Alright. Don't look at it. Don't look at the mask. Maybe I'm misremembering. Alright. Dropping the mask. It's outside. Going back in. My flashlight's on its dead.
Do you want to come back and charge it? Because sounds like we got a decent amount.
Quickly do a scan.
So, Vale, hon, if you go down that, go straight. Nope.
This way.
Turn around. So towards the table, that door. The table.
Over here.
The round table.
Mhm.
That's the stair room. So
Okay.
get through there. Yep.
I can't. It's
Why?
locked. It's locked.
Well, there's two items past that, and
Hold
a
on.
fire exit.
Hold on. I found a key.
So go straight.
Perfect.
There's one there, and then there's another one to your right. Keep going.
Over here?
Right
Oh.
there.
All right.
And that's everything I can see.
I'm gonna take the mask.
Alright, take the mask. Just don't look at it.
How'd the blueberry work out?
Alright, so... Oh... Why am I hearing where...
Stop. Wolf, are you dead?
No.
Okay, Vale, there's a horde bug then, in between you and the exit. So right through that way, if you go straight, he's coming.
Hold on.
He's coming towards you.
Don't shoot me, motherfucker!
What is that?
Alright. It's a Cracker Jack.
I've not seen a Cracker Jack, so that makes more sense, I guess.
Thank God they're slow to shoot.
What's a Cracker Jack?
What do you think it
It's
is?
Toy soldier, Cracker Jack thing.
Oh.
And it shoots you. But it's super slow to get aimed. So they're easy to deal
Well,
with.
have you just been in the ship with me this whole time?
No, I grabbed
He's
the
been
mask.
dropping off the...
Oh, hey,
He's
a
been
mask!
He's been delivering the shit I've been bringing outside.
Yeah.
Well, we're already at quota.
Yep. Because like I came out with the noisemaker originally.
You're welcomes.
Yeah, Vale was a superstar.
Yeah. Got some good stuff.
Oh!
Right.
I just didn't want to get shot.
What time is it?
It's late. We should move.
6:30.
Oh, we should get the fuck out of here.
Get through to the worst times booked it.
I'm honestly surprised I was able to sprint back and forth without any trouble. I mean, I was sprinting.
Hmm.
So as a rule of thumb, you guys should take a key with you when you go back when you go in.
Yeah, I kept spotting like, I think I spotted a total of 3 keys,
Mm-hmm.
so I was fine. It was just I had to locate one when you wanted me to go through that locked door.
I didn't know it was locked. It was just blue on
Yeah.
my end.
It doesn't tell you if they're locked.
All right.
Oh, there's a bunch of fire exits in there too. I could see.
You know, rather than just bring the key all together, we should bring the key and leave it out front.
It's eclipsed. Just take
Oh,
it with
fuck.
you. I don't understand your whole mentality of just behind. It does not make sense to me. I
Alright.
would rather take the key, drop it if I don't need it, and it's just in the building.
All right.
It's not
So
a
what
big
do you guys
lock.
want? What do you guys want to do? It's eclipsed.
You guys figure that out. I have to use the bathroom. Diabetes
Well,
is
I'm
fun,
no
guys.
bitch, but
All right. Let's go.
I also, you have to land.
All right.
Probably wait for me to come back from the bathroom.
He already pulled the switch
Mm-hmm. You're fine.
because
Well-
he didn't listen.
I'm staying in the ship. Good luck.
That's fine. I'm no bitch. All right. I didn't see anything, so we should be good to go. Book it. Well, I'm gonna book it crouched. Oh shit! I still have 2 items on me. Oh well.
Well, go put him back.
All right. You go on ahead. I'm gonna go drop this shit off.
Rather we just lose the key than lose like the actual valuables we need for quota.
Yeah, like the perfume and shit.
Hey, we're at quota. Well, not anymore.
I have to. Well, I never dropped the items, so it never got counted.
Oh, okay.
It only counts the items you drop.
Eh.
So if you pick an item up, I do believe it subtracts.
All right. There was nothing in the way.
All right, just listen very
Stopping
carefully
by the
for.
ship.
I've put a key out in front of the door. Landmine somewhere inside. I heard something clicking. I don't know what that sound is. But I got a painting. And a fish.
Oh! Don't you fucking notice me! All right.
Oh,
I got-
it's spider.
Oh no no! Oh, I picked up a noisemaker.
I found a rubber duck.
All right, I need to drop something off outside so it doesn't go off on my pocket.
I got a cash register.
Alright, the spider's moving its way downstairs
We got
slowly.
Two
Okay.
two-handed items. I think we should head back because I think we're gonna have full inventories.
Wait, what's the other
A painting.
two-handed
I,
item?
I found a painting
where is it?
outside. I dropped it.
Oh, you dropped it off? Okay.
Yeah, I say we walk back with this.
Hey, did you hear me about something by the ship?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You have
I heard
friends. Dibs on the plastic fish. Hold on.
Well,
I'll take the
luckily
cash.
the robot only goes off.
Yeah, the one I took.
Are you back yet, Rob?
No, I'm gonna be a minute.
Is it making worm sounds, by the way?
Just thought it'd be stomps.
Probably help if I started pinging. Oh yeah, I need to get out of here. Alright, head back to the front.
Yeah. Well, if you have an extra spot, this is the key I brought.
Oh great. You need to let me know what's at the fucking toy.
I will.
I'll bring the toy as far as I can, but if it turns out a blind dog, I'm dropping the toy.
Yep. I open the shack door, and I open the I turn the lights on. So if you need a place to duck for cover, you have it. Forest Guardian.
Okay, that's fine. That, however, is not.
What?
I think I saw the tail of a fucking blind dog. No, he would have murdered me by now. Toy's only worth 61. Ah. I glitched it! I glitched the toy.
Nice. I'm in the ship.
I managed. I dropped the painting on it, and then immediately double pressed E to pick up both items, and the toy never went off. So it's in my inventory, not going off.
Nice. All right, I'm watching you, Vale.
Anything around me?
Not that I can see. I am hearing the stomping. It is nearby, but you're clear.
It's on the other side of the ship then. It's on the other side of the ship then. I'm not worried.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm on the ship.
I say we got a decent haul. It's not great, but not bad, especially considering it's eclipsed. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's leave.
Go ahead.
Now's the time we play it safe.
Alright. Not too bad. 2 paintings.
Yeah, we did pretty good. Most paranoid. Sustained the most injuries. Why am I the most hurt?
I think what it does is it like, so it takes a snapshot of what you did in this round, and then it looks back, and then you took a lot of damage before.
Yeah.
You know, like, I want to say what, 4 or 5 rounds ago. So I think it like goes back that far.
Maybe. I mean, all I know is I hurt a lot.
All right, so we have to drop off our quota.
Yep. Well, I guess let's start with the paintings. I mean, who wants fine art anyway, right?
I wouldn't mind.
Actually, wait, can we hang it on the wall? No, we can't.
Yeah, I got a little bit farther in there after you left to drop off the painting, and I was just like, or the bottles, and I started hearing stomping, and I couldn't tell if it was ahead of me or above me.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Did he open his thing?
Yeah, he opened the door because of the toys.
Did you get both of them? Or no?
I handed it both over.
All right, 490.
490.
We only need 245 more.
Fast, you might be able to get it up there.
No, because if I
Your handwork is invaluable to
180.
the company.
Close.
Alright, I got 2 items loaded up. Let me check them.
That's probably going to fall just short. Yeah,
It hasn't opened up yet.
it's gonna fall just short. Hey, we're gonna have to put the soda away.
No.
He's selling the soda.
Don't sell the soda. Bruh, you walked past like 5 other items.
Yeah, that are all worth more.
It's not your soda.
Not your soda.
It's Mal's.
Well, he's not here to defend it.
I gave it to him. It
Move
was a
your
coffee
move
mug.
your feet. Lose your drink. There we go. Made quota.
Stop stealing the soda! Stop stealing the soda!
Could just
Well, I'll
fucking
show
put this
you
coffee
stop.
mug up, dude.
No. We need a
Alright,
coffee.
did we make quota?
Yeah, we did.
Barely made quota.
Or, you know, this rubber duck.
Wasn't worth
Alright.
enough.
What do we got? So, experiment.
Let's get.
Power
We
gun,
got to get to
good.
orbit first. Get to orbit first.
Yeah, go to orbit.
Yeah. Bye, Drav.
Just gonna teleport me.
Wait, did you stay on the planet?
No, it's
No.
okay.
Standing in the
Yeah,
boat?
he was on the balcony. All right, we live another day.
Right? I was like, Wolf, that's Mal's soda. And he's like, no, I'm selling it.
Yeah, soda of life.
Next time we beat Wolf, we sell his body.
All right, what do we got?
Alright, where? Moon. Not oons. Moon. Not lawns. Moons.
I love the Pokemons.
Assurance, Vow, and Rend are all available. Or not
Assurance.
assurance. Experimentation, Vow. and Rend.
Experimentation's fine.
You sure? You want to go there? I mean, I guess, yeah.
Yeah. Because I'd rather go to Titan.
That's true. Farm Titan.
Yeah, right now it's foggy.
So we can't go to Titan anyway. It's more expensive than Rend.
Mm.
Here, how much?
I don't-
You
is it?
probably
I
have
don't know
enough
how much
money.
money
It's
we
like
have.
600 something. I thought.
700, and we have 1200.
Yeah.
Oh, then let's go to Titan.
Well, it's
Foggy.
foggy right now.
Augie's fine.
Foggy's fine. Go to Titan.
Yeah.
Alright. We're down to 509.
I try.
Want me to go in again?
It's up to you.
Have you
I
heard
don't
from
mind.
Mal, Wolf?
I know he said he'll be joining us when he's done doing whatever he got caught up in, but I'm thinking he might have gone to bed.
Pixelmon. I'd play Pixelmon. I haven't played it since all the new like Scarlet and Violet stuff came out, so I don't know how up to date it is anymore.
I'd probably have to look into setting up a server again.
Alright, landing.
Probably try to make some fun adjustments to it.
Yeah, you say that every time, and then I just come in and I get all the shinies, and everybody gets mad at me.
Ooh, that was weird. Game had a big old
And
hiccup.
Wolf ends up playing it the least out of everyone.
Oh, my game crashed.
Yeah.
Or not. Good. It
Yeah.
crashed and then came back up.
Yeah, mine did the same thing. Had a very interesting
Mine was
hiccup.
fine.
Alright. I can't see shit, Captain.
Can't see shit on this planet, on this moon anyway. Stairs are right in front of the thing.
Yeah, I briefly saw him.
Oh god.
Wait, are we all going in?
Sure, why not?
well, I'm tired, so I don't want to be on monitor. Because my direction giving will be terrible.
Where's the ship?
Was that you giggling, Wolf?
Yeah. So there. Alright. Oh.
What?
Okay. There's
There's
a
an item in there with you.
there's a mimic right in front of me. All right, so
Okay, just don't open it.
if you're on the not broken side of the catwalk, because it's a broken catwalk setup. The one to the left is the correct door. If you're if you're facing the gap, the one on the left is the correct door. If you're uh that's the best instruction I could give. If you're facing the gap, the jump gap.
Alright. Rob, there's an item to your right down a ways. It looks like, or is it in the next hallway?
Ooh, hey.
Oh, it's on the other side of the wall, but there is an item to your left. Right there.
Yes. A magnum.
Oh, there's an item on the conveyor belt. That's where it is.
Okay.
There's a bunch of items in here. I am
It's Mal's soda.
Alright, which way are you headed, Rob? Looks like there's items on the other side of where you're at, or are you bringing that stuff back?
I'm just wandering.
I'm gonna bring this stuff back because it's just a ton of stuff in there, and
Okay.
just in case anything happens, rather not lose it.
Yep, so, Rob, if you go back, was there that door open to your right? There are two items
I found
right
the
there,
big
Rob.
screw. I found comedy.
Oh, you found the mask?
Yes. I'm leaving it.
You're gonna leave it?
You can just
Something's near me.
you can just carry
not
the
seeing
mask
anything
and it'll be
on
fine.
My hands are full, dude.
Oh. Man, this place is so foggy. In addition to already having bad vision.
The fuck was that?
I'm not seeing anything. There was a ways away what I saw the cone of a turret in that direction. Head that way. Not seeing anything moving. Should be good. Okay,
What server was
drop.
it? Do you know, Jelly?
Hmm?
Yeah, what's
Rob,
up?
you might want to get back. I saw something heading your way.
I mean, working on it.
Yep, no worries. I just wanted to give you a fair warning.
I've made
Oh,
it.
there's a lot of items you guys passed. Not bad.
Just me.
Alright, hold on. Switch. Wolf. Wolf, there is
finally.
an ooze, but it's behind a closed door.
Anubis and
There are a
there's another one I used to
ton
play
of
on all the
items
time.
here.
Yeah, grab what you can.
Yeah, it's already 1 p.m.
That's fine. I'll probably make another run in because like there's just a. What was that?
You're good for the moment. Are you heading back in, Rob, or no?
I think he did.
No, I'm still here.
No, yeah. Did you head back in?
I'm working on it.
All right.
Wolf, are you in the snow?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys are right next to each other.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you're scaring the fuck out of me, dude.
Oh, gobble, 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 gobble.
Well, that's why I went so quiet, is I just heard and I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna die.
I mean, both can still be true. But A, I'm not the enemy, and B, you can still die.
Okay, there's something heading your way, Wolf.
Ah! Yep.
Drop, don't go in.
Coilhead.
Do not go in, Wolf. Drop.
Are you dead?
As soon as he went through the door and came looking from another room, there was no chance for a reaction.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
coming back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna teleport him back. You want?
Yeah, I'm coming back to the ship.
Yeah, there's no point. Because, like, there's some good valuable things in there, but I grabbed the most valuable stuff.
Yeah, it's just, I saw
I
you.
might be dead too.
Blind dog on the stairs.
Yep.
You want me to teleport you?
Yes. I mean, I lost a pro flashlight, but it's better for me to get out alive, so...
Oh.
Yeah,
Like,
as soon as you walked in, I just see this red dot beelining
I like
it
how
for
Wolf's
you.
head is actually Coil's head. A coil.
Yeah, that's what they do to you.
I've
Oh.
never
Your head
seen
off.
it.
Yeah,
Take your head off and replace it with a coil.
I heard 2 clicks, and I saw his face on my camera. And I'm just like...
Alright,
Mm.
what are we up to?
We're doing pretty well.
$8.99.
We're doing really well.
$8.99 out of $9.98.
Yeah, I brought back a ton of things.
How is it now?
I don't see any additional conditions, but then again,
Well, how you check is you just can come here, type in moon, or type in Titan, or not Titan, moon.
yeah, okay, so just moons will tell you in general.
Hold on, first I gotta deny this.
Alright.
Titan's clear.
Alright, let's go.
Whole run ready. Or teleport, that works.
I hit the open button.
Yeah.
You haven't landed, you idiot.
I didn't teleport anyone.
I
He
teleported me.
teleported
Oh, okay.
himself.
Oh, I mean, that works.
Oh, game crashed again.
Nah, you're fine.
Yeah,
It's just loading.
just processing where to put the
Oh,
mimic.
oh. Before, what it did was it did the whole game has crashed. Please press OK to close it, and then it just brought the game back up.
Yeah. Started doing that with me, too.
Viewing the monitor. Currently viewing Grov.
I don't understand why. I mean, Slacker's behind me.
Because that's who it defaulted to.
No, I know. I'm just teasing.
Boy, you died, alright? I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, but at least I wasn't blaming you for it. Alright.
Oh. Lot of items through that door ahead of you guys.
Yeah, there's only one door.
2 items
Yep.
in that room, and then
Plastic fish and some bottles.
through the door straight ahead of you, Rob, there is a item. Shit, I'm taking pictures. I don't know why.
It's the #1 mug.
Yep. All right, back on Rob.
Come on, shut up. Something's rolling towards me.
Oh, there's something like 3-4 rooms away. Alright, back on Wolf. Wolf, there's an item through that front door ahead of you.
It's locked.
There's something to your left. There's something to your left. I don't know what it is, but it's moving around.
It's to my right, and it's a spore beast. It's fine.
Okay. There's 2 items in that room that the Spore Beast just walked past. You walked past 2 items I tried telling you about. Not those ones. If you go back through the other door, so there's 2 items beyond the Spore Beast.
Hey, we finally
then-
scanned the Spore Beast.
Yeah.
Or was that a locked door then?
Yeah, it's a locked door.
Okay, I didn't hear if it was locked or not.
Yep. Oh,
So I'm sitting there going, why is he walking past them?
there are 2 two-handed items. One's a painting. One is a... I'm grabbing the painting because it's more valuable. And the other one's a V8 engine.
Alright.
A lot of two-handed items here.
There's
I'm coming
another,
back with
get
the
out, get out, get
key.
out. There's something heading straight for you.
Jack in the box! There's a jack-in-the-box through the main door.
I brought a key.
Oh, that's a nutcracker.
Yeah, it's a Cracker Jack.
Wait, outside? Or inside?
Inside.
Ah!
Oh, I didn't
Oh,
know you guys
ow!
were in.
Wolf, he's got an item on him.
Yeah, it's a double-barrel shotgun.
Ow.
Shit.
If we
I
had,
was
Well, I
gonna.
scanned him.
I scanned him too. If we, or that, or scan his item.
Ow.
Are-
I scanned his item.
We probably.
You abandoned me.
I ran because you were shooting at me.
You abandoned. What do you think abandoned means?
I mean, we could. How hurt are you? Hey, leave the key.
I'm
Leave the key.
not.
Leave the key. Leave the key.
Oh, fuck you.
No, I leave the key so I can go through the locked door.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to follow me all the
No,
way down.
no, come on. No.
You abandoned
No.
Okay,
I don't need
are
you.
you guys coming back to the ship?
Yeah, because Drav won't give me the key, so I can try to go through the locked door to get some of those items. So I gotta go and get my own key.
I think this is justifiable. He abandoned.
There was a thing shooting a shotgun at me. What do you want me to do? Go up and give him smooches?
correction. He was shooting at me.
Yeah, because you were the one left.
Because you abandoned me.
I didn't know that you
Thank you for admitting it.
Drav's just mad that I'm not his personal bodyguard.
Well, we could have, figured it the fuck out.
Oh, yeah,
we
we-
worked together.
we
But
could-
instead, you were like, oh,
I was
that
about
guy
to
you-
ask, but you're like, no. I was gonna say, you want to get shovels? You want to order a stun gun? We can maybe deal with them, but no.
So apparently it's called a nutcracker, but I like Cracker Jack a lot better.
Did I accidentally call it that?
Yeah.
You called it Cracker Jack.
Okay. Cracker Jack, Nutcracker is the same thing. So there's an item there. Okay. There's the
if
other
you wanna
two-handed item
kill it-
there.
Takes 5 hits to the shovel. It's susceptible to the stun gun, but it can only be hurt when its eye is exposed.
Yeah, otherwise
It needs
it's a
teamwork
bitch.
to kill.
Well, we got Wolf here, so we're fucked on that end.
Yeah, he
Look,
just abandoned you.
I am okay to go in there and start beating the crap out of it, but we need a stun gun.
No, you don't need the stun gun. You just need to wait for it to fire twice, and then you go hit it.
Okay.
It's just called strategy, motherfucker.
All right, then let's go. Let's get the shovels and let's do it.
I already have a shovel.
All right, I'm coming back with stuff.
Mr. Abandoned Man.
Mister, I'm making all the money here.
You literally abandoned me.
Oh, you liked it.
I did
Stay in the
not.
ship. Stay in the ship. Do not leave. There's a worm outside.
All right, drive your...
Just shut up.
I'm already on the fucking cat. Oh, hi!
What are you
Alright, come
hiding?
in. Oh, the forest giant on the other staircase.
Oh. Alright.
Worm gone?
Switching back to us. He's heading towards you.
Yeah, he went by the ship.
He's right in front of you, right in front of you, right in front of you. He's right under you. He's following, he's following. The ship is right to your left. Or your right is the ship.
Yeah, I'm still up on the banisters.
He is
Yeah,
right
he's
underneath
following.
you.
Dan, I'm gone. Teleporting me probably would have been the right call. See, right now, I'm in a stomach.
It's fine. It's fine.
I should have. I should have.
Anybody could have just walked outside and made noise to distract the fuck.
I was actually going to do that.
And then we would have got blind dogs in here.
Were they outside?
No, but just watch. That was exactly what would happen.
Alright, well, we have quota at least.
No, we do. We're good. We're good.
I still blame Wolf for this.
Of course you do. That's all you've
You
been
abandoned me.
doing.
You abandoned me. Literally the first sign of danger, you're like, oh, I gotta go! Blue Scud, dude, we can too! Hmm?
Oh man, we really didn't get much.
Yeah, it's because you abandoned me.
Dude, don't make me go out for milk and cigarettes.
Why? Nothing would change?
Alright, let me see what Titan looks like before we re-land.
It's a V6.
Titan's clear.
All right, let's
We
do
can
it.
land.
V-type engine, but it's a V6.
Alright, landing.
I did lose a shovel.
Yeah, we are gonna need another shovel if we're gonna deal with the what's his face
Oh
again.
shit, well, we have stop signs.
Yeah, that's fair.
It could have been a V8. And you could have had a V8.
You want me to order a shovel real quick?
That's up to you.
Yeah, I don't know where the thing lands, but yeah, I think we can handle being without a without Overwatch for a little bit.
Alright, shovel.
I'm gonna go in through the fire escape again, just so that way we
Alright,
know where the
one's
fire.
coming.
All right, we're back. You're gonna have to grab it because we're in the facility.
Yep. Oh, I have a key on me apparently.
And since I don't trust Wolf's directions,
All right.
I hear a turret.
Bracken room, and it's open.
It's always open.
A V-type engine there. I hear the ice cream truck.
Alright. Apparently I'm on Drav.
I
Drop the
yeah.
shovel. Hold on, I had to drop the shovel. I forgot.
Oh, okay. I thought you didn't get it yet.
No, I got it. Alright, Rob, there's an item in there.
Yeah, there's a plastic fish. There's gonna be a bunch of items in this room.
Yeah, there's 2 items straight ahead.
There's 3 actually.
Oh, looked like I only
4.
counted 2 from.
There's 4 there.
Nice. Oh, there's an
all-
item back there, up above.
Yeah, probably. There's just a bunch of shit.
Alright, I'm on Wolf. Wolf,
Alright,
you're
I'm gonna run
good.
back real quick.
Alright.
All right,
That's,
I'm
close
heading
door.
back because there's a bunch of items that I found.
Yeah, I
It's
see that.
it's
Why
pretty
I-
clear, but a lot of them are just
them there.
two-handed items.
Oh, I had a bunch of one-handed items and a toy robot.
Yeah, you get that shit back to the ship before it causes problems.
There's
Oh,
an item.
I didn't grab it.
Yeah, that's a V-type
straight ahead.
engine. Is there anything ahead of me now?
No,
It's just
just
some.
an open door.
What about here?
Dead end.
Yeah, go figure. Been a lot of that.
Power box near you. I was gonna say, why not just drop it off at the front entrance?
It's true. I'm at 50% battery.
Switching back to Rav.
Going to grab the V-type engine.
Switch back to Wolf. Alright, you got the engine. Bravolos back in, switching back to Bravolos. Bunch of items you just picked up. I think there might be an item. Yeah, there's an item on the 2nd floor. Or on the whatever, up above.
Rob, is that you moving around?
I'm on a banister. I'm walking.
Hold on. Switching to you.
It's another fucking noise item.
Okay, Wolf, there is something coming up right there.
Yep, Spore Lizard. Also an open vent, we gotta be careful.
Probably from the spore lizard.
Making a bunch of noise.
Alright.
I'm coming back with 2 noisemakers, Vale.
Alright. Switching to you real quick. Wolf, you should be okay for just a...
Hot
Something
minute.
just showed up. Don't... Okay. If you're... When you looking down that hallway to your right, I think there's a flea. So, looking down that, it should be to your right.
Yep,
on the ceiling.
right there, right there.
Got you
Right.
a Rubik's
You
Cube.
go through that
And
doorway.
a friend.
Oh, I see a toy
And the
cube down
phone
here.
is also for you,
Yeah,
Vale.
there's that item, and if you go through that door, there's an item to your left. Maybe
I'm gonna go for
I
those
can't-
two-handed.
To my right.
This thing is. Yeah, for some reason the floor above you just overcame you, and I.
It's all good.
Is there a door right there? There's a 1, 2, 3, 4. There's something else in there. I think another spore or another flea.
No,
There's
it's
items
a
on
Reggie.
Shelves. A Reggie. Okay. So there's an item in a corner. I don't know if it's in the floor below you or in that room. Probably the floor below you, looking at the map.
There's a lamp. And there's a
That's not
mask
two-handed
that's tragedy. I'm gonna take the lamp. It's worth more.
Okay. So you picked up all the items there. There's nothing else on the floor below you.
All right, yeah, I didn't want. Yeah, I want to go. Yeah, he's guarding something, so we could trade with him if we have a key. But I don't think it's worth. Oh, why are you wearing that mask?
Who?
Drav, you're wearing a mask.
I'm not even
Oh
inside.
God, I am dead.
Stop the mimic!
No, that's just a mask victim.
Well, I had a lot of things on me.
Wait, where's Drob then?
I'm right here at the ship.
Okay.
I actually said what I was doing. Dropping off items.
But it was just a person, and it was confusing.
Well, I said where I was.
They actually... Okay, so let you guys know when you're on here, they do show up as another player.
Oh.
They don't show up as an enemy.
So there's other mimics. Well, if you're feeling brave, there's a lamp in there that's worth 100.
I am not going in there with two
No.
people.
I just have one more item to go retrieve, and then we can leave. I just need you to tell me if anything shows up nearby.
No, I'm on you. You're good to go.
That was so confusing.
It wasn't confusing if you listen to what I tell you.
No, well, it was just confusing to me because it's just like...
Shut up.
I'm not seeing anything on the radar, but I hear it. Get on the ship.
Get on the ship, get on the ship,
now.
shut the door! Oh, Eyeless Dog 2! Get out of there, get out of there!
What the fuck was that?
No, I don't know what it was, but the fake players showed up.
Yeah, the fake player came out.
I had one item left.
It didn't matter.
There's a fake player.
Yeah, I saw that. The fake...
Can come out.
No, it was Wolf.
No, it wasn't.
No,
I'm
Wolf.
dead.
What they do
Okay.
is they kill you and they put another mask on you.
Yeah, but point being, they both still came out, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
I love how Wolf's like, Trav, is that you? I was like, I'm outside. And you're like,
But it looked like you. I was like, why is there a person in front of me with a mask? And I think it even had your sign on it on you.
Yeah, probably a fake. Alright, so we gotta go to...
All right, I'm not gonna lie, that's wild. I can't even be mad because like.
Even I was confused going, Drav is saying he's the outside. Is he just being funny and decided to put on the mask to fuck with? Because it shows up as another player.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, no, I'm talking on the mini map.
yeah, it did show up as another player.
We are here. I'm landing us.
That's
Hold on.
brilliant.
We had. What? I was about to land us.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could see
Mm.
What?
the mask on the Lethal Company wiki I was on.
All right. Well, I'm gonna land us at least on company. So.
They're
Right.
called the Masked.
Yep.
That's crazy. How many hits does it take to kill them?
You don't.
Yeah, because they're an insta-kill.
Well, if you here's the thing: is you technically knock them down and they get back up.
Because we're never going to keep them down.
Basically, so killing them is a no. It's more of a you knock them down and they don't get back up, or they get back up after a little bit of time. I don't remember the length.
I mean, we can't just, like, knock them down and then sit there beating them with a shovel repeatedly.
You could try, but then you're wasting time at that point.
Is it to get sweet, sweet revenge?
Yes, because then we get fired and have to start over.
Yeah, so Wolf got reanimated.
Wait, he got reanimated, but the other one still showed up. They both still were coming out of the building.
Oh,
It's because you had to
Yep,
make
yep,
noise.
yeah. It wouldn't let me place it, so. Alright. Took the stuff. Wait, coming back.
Is invaluable to the company.
Oh, guys, we got a 25% spawn chance, is what just happened. Not a joke, actually.
I mean, that's...
No, I had set that down so I could pick up more items.
Oh.
So it's, place a two-handed and then a bunch of one-handed.
That's...
Be smart, Wolf, not dumb, Wolf.
I figured we get rid of the two-handed items first and then sort it out from there.
The door's open.
Alright.
Dropped off a bunch of noisemakers. Mal soda.
You should probably hide it so Wolf doesn't try to sell it again.
Wolf, don't sell Mal soda.
Well, which one is this
What
one?
are we
It's
up
the $80
to?
one.
It's the only fucking soda.
662.
That's my soda! There's another soda here. That's the one you got from Al.
Oops. It opened.
This drop just gets grabbed.
Waiting to see what we get.
Eh. Oh.
Alright, we are over. We're good.
Yeah, we're good.
We did.
I say
We're gonna, well,
let's order some flashlights and some. All right, we have 2 shovels still.
we
So
have 2 shovels, 2 pros, a green.
I mean, I guess we're good for now. But if we pick it up here, we won't have to pick it. Worry about trying to get it on another planet, moon, a thing.
Alright,
Planetoid.
you make
Celestial
orders.
body.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna order 2 flashlights and 2 shovels. Not 2 flashlights. 4 flashlights and 2 shovels. Anything else you guys want to get?
A quick nap.
Do you want to get a zapper?
It's
I
up
was
to you.
gonna say, are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
I am feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel kind of meh.
It's all good.
But we got a little bit farther on this playthrough.
Yeah, surprisingly, with the luck we've had, we actually did really well.
Yeah, with both abandoning, I mean.
I got everything dropped off that I picked up.
You know, if I was a ham sandwich, you wouldn't abandon.
I mean, I would have abandoned you to my stomach, but, you know.
It's not abandoning. Vodka.
Oh, shit.
Mm.
I gotta call it.
Yeah, me
You guys
too.
have a good one.
Alright. Well, thank you for
Thanks for the
joining me for
runs.
a short little bit.
Oh, yeah, we got a little bit fun. Oh,
Yeah.
we got plenty done. But we do need a little bit more people if we're gonna be doing the harder maps.
Yeah, we got.
Dude, we got fucked pretty hard.
Well, we didn't get fucked pretty hard because we're still alive, still kicking.
That's
We
true.
just got the difficulty ramped.
Yeah, it did. It's like the game remembers there being
can I
6
jump?
players at a time. Alright, I'm gonna put us at
Yeah.
least in orbit.
I already left.
I don't know.
Good enough.
Good night.
Hey, Drop. You're still here.
I'm going to bed.
Alright. Well, you're just trapped here. And we're gonna leave this game here. I'm gonna continue, but I gotta switch games. So what do we have on ship? We have less than a quarter of our quota. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Alright. See. Well, gotta switch off to something else. Alright, what are we gonna switch off to? Hmm. Alright. I guess. Eh. You know what? Let's talk about getting on Ark earlier. I almost did, so why don't we just do that? We'll jump on Ark, we'll chill out for the rest of the night. I think that'll be a good way to go about this. Hi, Callie. What you doing? I know we're sorting out our game. Oh, on the wrong thing. I gotta go back on over to the YouTube stuff here. All right. Oh, hi. Wait, have I been on my start? Should not have been on my starting screen the whole time. My YouTube just frozen? I think my YouTube is just frozen. Hi. Look for a bit. Just holler if you need it. All right, I will do. Yeah, you pulled my wire out. What you doing? What are you doing, Kiton? What you doing? What you doing, pretty lady? All right, close this out. And I am going to set up for some arcing. Do that. What's up, you happy girl? You want snug time? Is that what it is? Is it time for snugs? She just wants to be loved up. Yeah. You gonna say hi to everyone? You're just gonna sit here looking at me. Yeah. All right. Let's jump into something a little more chill. No, that's not for you to play with. No, no wire chewing. What? The wire's gone. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It's gone. All right, there. Oh, nope, not on the keys. Not on the keys. Thankfully, I'm just typing things in. All right. Uh, there we go. We'll switch off to that. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go. Steve, there we are. There we are. There we are. All right. Uh. Okay, we actually have to start seriously setting the base on the other end. Just gonna have to see how things are looking in the water over there. Over where we're building our base. Alright, boom. Yeah? What's up? What's up, my lady miss? I hear you. I hear you. Alright, we gotta get our 7-day server back up and running. Alright, waiting for everything to spawn in. Got a lot of things that get spawned in. There we go. Just gotta wait for all this to disappear. Okay. Yeah, okay. Hey, how you doing, Shadow Wolf? Wasn't sure if you were still up or went to bed. Alright, how many? I got plenty. SARS. Baby Theory. Does have the higher attack, I think. 355? What's their current male? What's their current female? This one has the higher attack by 2 points. Alright, so we're actually making progress. This baby's good. Just came up with killer perk concept. Chef. Developing your own dream chapter. Alright, what's the perk concept? Let's hear it. Okay, now we got this. Well, we gotta hide that. Thankfully, none of us died to mimics tonight. But took quite a bit of communication there. I don't know why I have that Dota there. Alright, you know, when I worked so hard to color breed them, come along with all these funky colors. No mutations. Add stats. Yeah, I'm curious. So if you're basing it off of your culture, which, if I'm not mistaken, you're going to be focusing on more Native American culture. Are we looking at like a Skinwalker type deal or a Wendigo? Oh, but dude, you should have seen the last way I died in Lethal Company. I was so confused. There was an NPC that looked just like Drav, but it wasn't a player. Walked right up on me. I'm like, and then he just charged me and killed me. Turns out, wasn't Drav. So perk activates when you get off the hook. Well, when you get a hook. Perk is active. Yeah, trap will place less for 2 minutes. Alright. Yeah, let me know when you got it all. I think we're done with this mail. Yep. Because this mail not only has the stats we're looking for, but also has the colors we want. Well, many of the colors. I'm going to try to find one with a white chest and breed the... God, I'm stuck! Oh, it's the only thing I hate about Megalosaur. Oh, no, not stay awake. They're adorable. But they are scary. Alright. So what do we got here? So we just picked up a mail. Now this is essentially the color palette we're trying to bring back in. We want to get the whites in. Personally, I'd like to get a blue for the head, like same icy blue that this one has. I'd like to get it for the top of the head, and I'd like to change out the body feathers with white. But the grays are kind of nice. I think the starker white would be a lot better, in my opinion. You're just done. We're done with you. Because we have this one here. A 255. With all the stats. 0 mutations. Alright, when the survivor touches the generator, blows up, blinds the survivor for 4 seconds, save 5% penalty during gens. Vaulting for 60 seconds. Oh! I like that. Mm. I like that because it's essentially a reverse blast mine. Hmm. But I would throw in the caveat that it I would throw in the caveat that it only triggers when they get a skill check. That might make it a little too niche. You can actually have luck. I've been on generators where I've sat there the whole time and maybe got like 1 or 2 skill checks. I was saying like something to make it sneakier, a little more insidious. That way survivors couldn't just be like, oh, it's this. Unless, like, they were paying attention. Leave them confused. But I like it. I like it. I like that perk. Of course, I'm assuming it only applies to 1 generator at a time, yes? Yeah, that one's feathers got darker. This one is lighter. But we want the lighter feathers anyway. I mean, regardless, it is your fantasy chapter, of course. But I think it's got a lot of potential. A lot of really good potential. It's not a terribly unfair perk. Survivors love playing with Blast Mine. This is like the perfect revenge perk. Alright, you are no longer necessary. You are bred. We already have all the stats on a male here. He's got the health, he's got the stamina, oxygen. This significantly boosts from where our RG started. So, this is actually going to be a huge boost. Yeah, it's time to retire you. Yeah. It's too bad because this bird's pretty. It's starting to see where the brown came, the darker color came from. Because this one's lighter colored, right over here. And his head is white. That, I believe that one's the original. I like that. I like that. But the only problem... as much as I like the 5 seconds as I think about it, the only problem I have with it is behaviors. The way behavior handles things. So, like, Pop Goes the Weasel is a perfect example of this. So, you get Pop Goes the Weasel, right? And you go and you kick a generator, or you're going to kick a generator. While you're kicking a generator, the timer's still ticking down. So, if you don't finish the gen kick, by the time the timer runs out, you lose your pop. I've had that happen so many times, just because, like, you have to basically save it for a generator that's worth it.
What's up?
Oh, hey, Mal. You missed everyone.
Ah, sorry about that.
Oh,
Yeah, I got tied up with something.
I thought
What'd
you
you guys end up doing?
we played with mimics. We were able to identify the mimics somewhat, so none of us got eaten by it, which is good. Yeah, I jumped into Ark for a bit because I wasn't sure who was around, what was going on. If there was going to be anyone jumping a Dead by Daylight or what, but... So if you're going to jump into... What?
Draco's not around, is she?
No, she's in, what is it? She's in county.
Yeah, I missed Dravalos too. I got delayed. I was doing stuff with my folks tonight.
Yeah. It's all good, man. But we had a lot of funny deaths.
Nice.
We had some really shit luck.
Really?
Oh, really? Let's see. Yeah, so we gotta feed you. Otherwise, you got no mutations. Alright, there we go. Set you to passive. Alright, but yeah, sadly, behavior is behavior. Oh, Dilophosaur, you fucked up. Dilophosaur comes and attacks our, what is it, our Oviraptor, who's gathering the big eggs from the breeding Brontos and whatnot. We have a pack of, like, 18 raptors out here. That's all you just see is, like, a swarm.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
Oh, yeah, he got fucked up. Alright, well, let's see. But yeah, like, I like the whole, like, 5-second delay on it. Because it does make it a little sneakier, and with that, you could probably put in a slight regression speed, so that way it does give the perk a chance to really work. And also gives survivors some incentive to go and grab it. But I like that. I like that perk idea. When you get a hook. Oh, wait. Instead of adding a regression to it, you just allow it to synergize with Pop Goes the Weasel. And there you have the gen regression built right into that. If you, well, not so much the gen regression built into it. You have the potential for gen regression added to the perk by allowing it to synergize with Pop. Let's see. You know, hook. It does not put the perk on cooldown. No. Yeah, so you're only allowed. Nice, and I think that's good. So basically, we're discussing a custom perk that he's made. Basically, if he Shadow Wolf was allowed to make his own chapter, one of the killer perks that he added, and it's actually a really cool sounding perk. Well, I'm not sure if you'd be interested in this conversation, but I think you might be intrigued. Mal? Uh-oh, did Mal pop out?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you left or not.
Nope, I'm still here. I was listening. I'm typing something out and I'm helping my parents with something. So.
It's all good, man. Gotta help the folks. You gotta help the folks. Alright, that raptor is old. Needs to be dealt with. I need to find some tappa jars with darker colors. The back didn't seem to breed in like I had hoped it would. Black back, yeah. Okay, so we didn't get the black bred in. Got it. So Project Midnight, we'll take the two breeders we have for that. We're going to take them to the roof. And we're going to set them up to... Oh, wait, they're all females. Well, shit. Yeah, we need a male. Alright, so Project Midnight right there. Up here. Hex Blood Moon. Yeah. But completely honest, like Shadow Wolf, I think you're onto something with that perk. That like a reverse flashbang or a blast mine sounds really fun. um, hold on. I need to get some water. So yeah, so you put the description of the perk in there. I'll be right back, and I'll check that out. Oh, Callie. Yeah. There is a reason why I don't often do color breeding anymore. It's fun to make dinos that look really cool, but it's such a pain in the ass. Survivor cleanses one, all survivors 5 seconds.
Shit. You didn't mean to turn them off. I was trying to turn them down.
I don't know. That one just, for some reason, that one feels underwhelming. What do you think of this, Mal? Get another opinion in here on it. A Hex perk, where it spawns 2 totems a lot, much like Haunted Grounds, except the effect is when one of them are cleansed, the survivor's location is revealed for 5 seconds, and they have a 20% slowdown for 30 seconds. Blood Moon, though.
I can't load up Twitch, and I can't load up
I'm on YouTube.
anything on frickin'. Doesn't matter, I can't load up YouTube either. My fucking. What is this?
Weird. That's weird. Like, I feel like that's an underwhelming effect, and I feel, I don't know, I'm trying to think, like, So what was the normal effect that you had, that you planned? Like, I'll be honest, I don't generally, like, with the amount of hours I've put into the game, I don't generally trust a lot of people's opinions when they say something is too strong or not. It's like, you kind of have to feel it. Some things might be a little bit, but, like, I mean, people complain
Alright, I'll
about
be right
save the
back,
best for
I have to
last.
restart.
Alright. See you when you get back, man. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of people who complain about save the best for last, so it's like, not to be that guy, but I'm gonna be that guy. Alright, you need to live. I need to find a Tapajara saddle so I can arrange these. We need to get the blackback. Mm. 10 seconds. Yeah. All right. So that's only okay. I agree with that. That is only overly strong in my opinion because of the reveal. The 10% hindered, I think, should be exposed for 60 seconds is fine, but that's already haunted grounds. Um The tender, yeah, the exposed in the hindered isn't so bad. Like if the hindered was like they were hindered for 30 seconds, and they were exposed for 60 seconds, that would be fine. But now you got me thinking. Now you got me thinking. Of course, people hate the hindered. Survivor mains hate anything that causes them to be at a disadvantage. Even if it's cleaning up like bugs and glitches, they hate anything that puts them at a quote unquote disadvantage. All right. Oh, so that's the one with the black back. Okay. And here is Midnight right here. All right, so we're looking to marry not just the color, so we want the female. So the female will need to have will need to give us the black beak and the black back. And I'll need a different color spots for the wings. Alright, there we go. Breed. Whistles. Whistles. And breed. And we'll be looking at females with a higher stat level that have the black beak and the black back only. Because this is our stable breeder right here for Tapajars. This is our stable. It's not asking any levels yet. Okay. These eggs are no longer necessary. For the Megalosaur. Now we're talking. We got some of the good eggs here. Alright, we're trying to bring the stats up to a 216. Because I do not believe they're gonna... I believe the 216 we have just blows the other one out of the water. One of the hex to be really strong. Exactly. It's dead perk. Like it is. Oh, right. Well, it's a rust. Must be, yeah. Change or part to force sex people like. I don't mind the hindered and I don't mind the exposed. But I think I have another solution that would be better for X builds. Oh, what's up, Mal? You see, here's one thing that I see about this. Killers don't have any meaningful counter to boons. They just don't. And the exposed is not a bad perk, but the exposed and 2 totems is something that already exists. And ruin is, I mean, you're fine. I think it's, I think it's good the way it is. Yeah, pull you in.
They do have that one. They do have that one perk actually.
Yeah,
which
but
is a dark boons.
It is, but it's not really a meaningful counter because the killer
Sure
still
it is.
has to go out of their way, find the boon, smash the boon, and then it's lost altogether. But most
No,
survivors,
I disagree. I think it's a perfectly fine counter.
yeah,
Because you pull the risk of taking 2 boons, and if the killer has that one perk, it counters both boons.
yeah. But then you just find a new one to put it on, and you find a new one to put it
Yeah,
on.
but then the killer just breaks the new one.
But the killer has to sacrifice one of their 4 perks to get
Yeah,
them.
but I mean, the survivors have to sacrifice one of their 2 of their 4 or 3 of their 4 for a boon anyway. So
Yeah.
I think it's even.
But
I mean, the other thing is that killers can still stomp out boons if they find them.
yeah,
That one just has a more permanent feature to it.
mm-hmm.
But I liked it. I thought it was fine. Shattered Hope is a pretty good perk for just countering boons, but they kind of put Shattered Hope out and then they nerfed most of the boons on the ground anyway.
Yeah, well, at least most of the broken boons, because boons aren't as, which is funny because the boons are still strong. Like Shadow Step is still very strong, and I actually ran one of the most hated boon perks, one of the most shat on boon perks, and in a solo game, the team I was playing with loved it. It was I ran Shadow Step and Dark Theory. Yeah, after everyone was running made for this, they seem to have learned that you know, that extra little bit really does a lot. There you go.
Alright, I'm gonna have to AFK for a sec. I'll be right back.
It's fine. Yeah. So here's what I'm thinking, because I mean, all right. While Shattered Hope certainly is a counter to boons, and especially because the strength of boons aren't what they used to be. There's not a lot of boons out anyway. I have to agree now with Mal that because with the nerf to boons, it is a more meaningful solution because boons aren't as oppressive. But The other thing I was thinking was, I think I pulled you in. Yeah, I pulled you in. The other thing I was thinking was, all right, all right, I'll give you a second. So, yeah, let me know when you're ready. Okay, so what do we got here? It is, we're heading into nightfall, which means raptor claws. Okay, we're gonna have to turn off the overwrap for picking up eggs. At least for now. Alright, I'm gonna put these on the dog. This is the other brack. I'm just gonna take a bunch of berries off of this Branto here. Take a bunch of these off. Put them on here. There you go. This one's gonna eat all them berries and heal up real good. And we're gonna take a trough. I should have an extra trough hanging around somewhere. Back in the room. All right. There we go.
Hello.
Hello.
You now? You hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep, I know exactly what was going on because I was on the list. But I was gonna mention that my third took I had actually was a counter to boons. Yes, it was. And this was during time when circle healing was really bullshit.
Mm.
So it was basically a scorch hook perk. And anytime there's boons on the field,
Hi guys.
Hey, Draco.
You want me to all come play lethal? I'm getting pulled. Like, there's people here that want me to come do stuff, and I'm getting pulled in like so many different directions.
It's fine. Like everyone had already left, and I swapped over because like everyone was gone. It's like, all right, well.
Oh, so you're doing something else now?
Yeah, because like no one else was here, and I'm like, do I like?
I can do stuff tomorrow. It's just today, like there was a tribe meeting, like all the tribes, and then there were.
Oh yeah, I didn't count on you being around to join for any multiplayer games.
Like I wanna do stuff, but like we're.
As soon as you said there was tribe meeting, I'm just like, yep, that's gonna.
It was a really long one, but it was productive.
But yeah, but to be honest, whether they're productive or not, they're all really long ones. It's pretty predictable.
Yeah.
Also, I don't understand how these dodos got, without any mutations, they got an extra 10 points in their food. Also, I swapped out your bracks. I'm about to kill the old brack.
Oh, the female?
Yeah, you got one female out of it and one male, but you already had a male.
I was gonna say don't kill her until the new one is fully adulted.
She's fully adulted. It's right here. She's just bleedy.
Okay.
Hi, Callie lady.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Well, for the thing, right? Sorry.
So,
It was,
yeah, what I was thinking, what might be fun, because some of the effects you mentioned they already exist, and there's a lot of different hexes that do different things like that. One of the things that I was thinking was, instead, the perk could be called Blood Moon, and the effect is, what is it? So long as so long as there is a lit totem, all lit totems share the same all lit totems share the effects of all hex perks. All equipped hex perks. So basically,
have like for hex perks when they cleanse one, it doesn't remove the effects of the hex until all the totems are removed.
they have to get rid of all the hex totems. So like if you had hex retribution and
Come back.
what?
Like ruin.
Welcome
and,
back,
like,
Mal.
um,
Yeah,
like
if you
ruin
had
with, like,
retribution on haunted grounds, there would be your aura reading and your exposed all on one hex. Without needing to necessarily make it all one hex, because what you're doing is you're having it spread the effects. So yeah, if and that would, because some people when they get playthinged, some survivors, especially at higher levels, if you use plaything on them, they won't cleanse it. They won't even waste their time with it.
yeah,
Heck,
survivors are try over a perk like that. Just to let you know.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
be up fairly late, so I'm gonna bounce. But if you guys are still around doing
Yeah.
stuff later, I might come in. But I'm
I mean,
gonna
yeah,
hang
if
out
you guys,
with
if
these
you,
people until they pass out.
I mean, if you want to swap, we could swap. But I jumped on here because
No,
if you,
no, no, no. Oh right, today I can't find you. Today's Saturday. That's why I can't find you.
yeah.
Listen, I had to think about it. You
It-
used to
I
have
mean,
a very inconsistent schedule. It's strange for you to have a consistent
it's just a
schedule.
schedule. Well, you could find me because I'm
Yeah.
over. Oh God! Oh, what happened? I got super glitched. What is going on? Doggo,
Right,
save
yeah.
me!
Yeah. I like the idea though, Wolf. Actually, I like it, and I know people are gonna cry it's a bullshit perk and it's overpowered, blah 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 blah. But I like it actually, 'cause it's a new effect completely.
I mean, it's because some people would say, "Well, what about Undying?" Well, Undying has two effects. Um, there's an aura reading effect to it as well. So, would it make Undying obsolete? Yeah, but there's also plenty of Survivor perks that do the exact same thing, with slight tweaks. Desperate Measures, Botany Knowledge.
There's quite a few people have said the same thing. A lot of the newer perks have made older perks for both survivors and killers obsolete.
Yeah.
So
Usually
that's definitely true.
Yeah.
Usually, it's just sadly, and even I recognize it.
The only thing that I would like to see done is I'd like to see something done about Devour Hope, because there's too many killers now with movement abilities and teleportation abilities that allow them to circumvent the original limitation of Devour Hope, which was intended to
I like
get
Devour
killers
Hope.
away from hooks.
I
But
think it's fine though, because I think that people think it's really popular, but I'll be honest with you, I don't actually think it's as popular as
It-
people think it is.
it's not that it's popular, it's that it's problematic in its current design. Because a lot of killers
Killers,
I
yeah,
just
these
bye
days.
guys. I'm gonna bounce.
or hey, catch you later, Draco. Yeah, like if you're dealing when back in the day when you're dealing with almost predominantly M1 killers who would proxy hook who might have proxy hooked from camp from a distance.
Yeah.
Even then, it wasn't that problematic because the killer actually had to get away from the hook, wait for the unhook, which there, as far as I'm aware, there is a affirmable delay on all the noise notifications that killers get. Like every time there's a noise notification that happens, it's 3 seconds after the survivor's done an action, and I would know because I've been sitting in front of a survivor, got the noise notification for an unhook through the wall after I saw the two of them running away. I'm like, that's bullshit.
So what part of the perk is
It's
problematic
problematic
in this
because
one?
some
It-
killers
the-
who
the-
want some movement abilities now.
The
I think
issue
that's what
is
we're-
Your microphone's going in and out. Say that again.
The issue is, for me, the fact that there's so many killers who circumvent the distance requirement for the hook, the anti-camping mechanic. Because Devour Hope is supposed to have an anti-camp, anti-tunnel mechanic built in by, you have to be so far away from the hook to get a token on it. Well, there's a lot of killers like Wesker who all they have to do is just dash back into it because they have a really, really long dash. Or you'll have sometimes a Blight who might use their rush to get in there, or Dredge who will teleport with the lockers.
But I mean, if you hit the person and you just got unhooked, in order to get two hooks off of Devour Hope,
They often combine it with,
right.
but the part of what makes it a problem is they often combine it with Make Your Choice, which also they will use their power to circumvent the entire was it the basically the triggering mechanism of the perk itself.
Yeah, you have to be some meters away before the
So
activate.
I know, but without make your choices, is it still problematic or no?
It's still,
yeah,
problematic.
it,
It's pretty bad.
it still is because like make your choice just makes it worse, but it still is because the killer will probably come in and will likely either come in and either tunnel or they'll go after the of course the person who made the unhook and they go in for the quick down. So they'll see the person going for the unhook, let the unhook happen, zoom right in and slam into them with their power while usually while the person is still kind of like mid animation because the unhook
Yeah.
technically happened, but they're still animation locked. So there's no chance.
I guess I just haven't noticed it as much.
It's
All the things that have been on the list for both sides to fix.
it's
Devour Hope has not popped up on my radar for some reason.
yeah, it's not a commonly used perk. I'll certainly say that it's definitely not a commonly used perk, but when it's used, it's rarely used in I guess a meme sense or a tactical sense. It's almost always used by someone who's going to hard camp, hard tunnel, and try to force the effect. And a lot of the defenders that I've seen for Devour Hope have always been like, oh, it takes 5 hooks before you can do anything. That's half the game. No, it takes 3 hooks for it to have a serious impact. And not to mention that the haste effect that it has. So there's a haste effect which is supposed to try to get the killer away from the hook to go hunt for other survivors, but instead they just use it to get away from the hook to, you know, make sure that other people, yeah, to just basically just hover just in the distance of the hook, which I think is stupid. Like,
Interesting.
yeah, my thing is I think that that's such a game-ending perk that what is it like when Undying was first released, right? I thought Undying was fine. The people who were crying about Ruin Undying was I thought that was just absurd because Ruin wasn't even that strong at the time. Yeah, and it really wasn't that bad. Like I can't
The only reason why Undying was so bad because they kept making a Hegsman and then I was I remember those days.
really wasn't that big of a deal because I've had
bad, but what you done with Devour Hope was the issue I had with Undying.
With new Undying, I have an issue with it. Old Undying, if you broke the Devour Hope, Devour Hope would lose all of its tokens.
I actually didn't know I did that though.
Yeah, new Devour,
I
new
never used Hex back in the old days.
New Undying, Devour Hope will keep all of its tokens, and that's where I find there's a problem with.
That's a problem. That's the issue.
Yeah, I honestly I just wish they'd go back to Old Undying because Old Undying was a better perk, and it really wasn't that bad.
They won't though.
Yeah, they've already made the change. Yeah, their nerf to it was a buff, but
yeah, that's behavior. Like they did Spiritual Drive awesome add-on. Let's nerf it by making it have a better accuracy.
Well, the reason why they were doing that is because like they were responding to Really, it's them responding to survivors who don't know what they're talking about, and it's just placating a lot of newbie players who don't know what they're talking about. Like,
there is a lot of things that they've highlighted recently, and that commentators have kind of honed in on for both survivors and killers. That I know are I think pretty strong arguments for things needing to change, right? And the developers have run into that problem where they've changed a few things, and I think a lot of people are just kind of like, why would you bother changing things like that? But one thing I have noticed is that, even with those changes that need to be made, I think some of the older perks, the only big criticism that I've seen that I definitely agree with is that some of the newer perks just make the older perks obsolete.
Yeah,
that's the issue I've been having too, and like I get it. It's gonna be hard at some points and make more creative ideas of how many goddamn perks there is in this game. Let's be honest. But at least don't make other perks obsolete. They don't do that. Like if you're gonna give a perk a similar effect to another one, then change one of the older perks, or do some with one of the older perks to make them at the same level or close to.
Yeah,
Well, I think it's actually inevitable within the development cycle, right? I mean, picture this:
Oh yeah.
you've got to put out new content so that people will play it. The new content you have to put out has got to get people excited. You know what I mean? And I think their creativity on the side of what perks they can release. You know what I mean? There's only so much you can go with.
yeah.
So the thing is, they can. I will admit though, one thing they can definitely do is new things. They can make new status effects, most likely for both sides. So I actually seen the video talk about like some new.
I think that, but that gets too much
Yeah.
into the weeds of things. What I think really needs to happen
Oh, yeah.
is instead of releasing, they're at a point where releasing 3 perks per killer and or survivor is just too much. Trim it down
It
to
really is.
to 2, maybe 1, and then what they should do instead is a perk rehab. So they'll
I don't think the community would stand for it though.
oh what
No, they
the
won't.
what only getting 2 perks? Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
the,
well, 'cause I mean, think about it. You're getting 2 perks along with
yeah.
getting 2 perks along with a killer, right? At the same price where before you were getting 3
I
perks.
mean,
along
look
with a killer.
look at how badly DB Twitter were up in arms about Texas Chainsaw Massacre charging $10 for per killer and family and victim member, and it's like,
Dead by Daylight and the Texas Chainsaw Massacre forums were nothing compared to what happened at Creative Assembly and Total Warhammer 3.
oh no, what
I
happened?
mean, what they did was they released a DLC last January for the Chaos Dwarves race to play, and they released it I think at like $25, which was a brand new race and everything.
Mhm.
Well, during the summer they released a DLC which had significantly less content, and they charged the same price for it. And as a result, like essentially Sega cut like 50% of the Creative Assembly team. Like they've really been in the down dumps, because that's the thing, right? If you release a new killer and the new killer only has 2 perks, you're gonna have to charge less for it. Otherwise, people just won't stand.
Well, that's why I said what they do alongside of it is you have a perk rehab. So you take some of the older perks, and we're not talking just like flat buffs or whatever, but along with them, you rework them to fit the new meta, or to fit the new design.
Yeah, but you can't. You're not charging money for that.
Mm.
You see
So
what
that's the
I'm
thing.
saying?
You have to think about like
Yeah,
the
that's
money, because what if they make every chapter cheaper because we're having less content
They do.
we're getting? You know, that's like the one.
Yeah, they would have. Well, they would have to, and they would also have to. They would also have to reconcile previous chapters. You know.
The only thing they can possibly do is, if they're doing it that way, is that they have to add other stuff in, like skins
Oh my God.
or other.
We
into
need
the
we need a euthanasia gun so bad. Oh, that's probably helping.
That's what they can possibly do.
Well,
They want
I think things could just be made a little bit better if the resources that if the resources that the Dead by Dead studios focus in on are more focused on what the community says they want changed versus UIs that they.
The problem is though the most vocal side of that community is the comp side, and the comp side have done. There's no denying the amount of damage they've caused overall to the long-term health of the game.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I mean,
so
even comp side aside, right? Like, let's talk about the situation where we were just running into a couple days ago, where we played with Zerto on Draco's stream. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Person wanted to play with us, for some reason left the Twitch chat. We couldn't add them because there was no previous player search. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no,
Like,
that would.
that's not even something that's related to comp. That's something that I've seen on numerous forums people request so that they can try and build the community online. Probably take the developer 10 minutes to put in.
I also think the developers recognize how toxic of a community they've fostered and built, and they probably don't want to do that to avoid
but
harassment.
Yeah, but you know what? I don't think so, because none of the responses on the forums were by the developers saying, we've looked at this, but we've considered not doing it for toxicity. It's just been ignored.
Oh yeah, they're not going to say that.
And that is by no means the only talking point where somebody has brought it up. To somebody wasn't in the comp scene. And I was like, that's a no-brainer. Why?
Yeah.
Like being able to pick quests,
Mhm.
while you're queued up. You know what I mean? How long does it take them to
yeah,
put that in the game? That's not
missions,
consequential.
Oh yeah, no. You're absolutely right. Like I agree 100%.
Yeah.
Like in general, I do agree that they should be doing it, but I think the reason they're not doing it, and the other problem that behavior has is that they don't communicate anything that ever makes them look bad. Like nothing can ever be their fault, and they do have a tendency to basically pick sides with anyone who basically showers them with praise. So I mean, look what happened when they lost the Stranger Things chapter. They said nothing. They went dead silent about that, and you
Yeah.
could tell through the recent what is it, I think Matt Cote in his recent I guess there was an article or something. He was discussing with someone where he said that he had worked very hard to get it back, which tells that I mean that tells me that my theory, unlike everyone else's like little random theories, that my theory was likely correct. That the reason they lost the chapter to begin with had everything to do with the way that they were handling the game. And
Well, the information on the information that Netflix provided was they pulled the chapter because it wasn't making too much money. It wasn't making them enough money. That's why they pulled the rights to the chapter.
Yep.
Because that was initiated by Netflix. I don't think that was initiated by DVD.
No, the loss of the chapter was initiated by Netflix.
Yeah.
But the reason why I was saying it is like, and why we're and that's basically what I was saying, is that they were basically mishandling the chapter. Something about it wasn't working. Either it wasn't.
Well, yeah, I mean, I agree with you. That probably had a lot to do with it. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, the only thing we know for sure is that Netflix pulled it for two big reasons. The first one was that was going into a year where Netflix had a massive downgrade in viewers, and so they were looking at profits. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it wasn't making money. Regardless of how DVD was handling the chapters, it wasn't making money. That was the fall point. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Now, granted, you could be right. Maybe it was because they were mishandling the game or the chapter, but I think the main reason that went away was because
Yeah,
there
like
was no money.
Demogorgon himself was a middling killer with a middling chapter with middling
Yeah.
perks and a map that was notoriously bad. It was
Yeah.
not a map that a lot of people enjoyed.
Yeah.
You know, this.
Well, and I think at the time, right? I think a lot of people were hyped up to see the Stranger Things come out, and then to see some of the more additional Stranger Things content. You know what I mean? And then besides Demogorgon, it kind of just got tabled.
Yeah, well, I mean,
So
they,
were
they
like,
had and they had the legendary skins, and if you remember, the legendary skins had just come out before Netflix pulled it, which that's why I would say my theory was supported by that the
could be, yeah.
yeah, supported by the chain of events. Like you don't renew a license and then pull it when that soon, unless something has happened.
Well, I
This
mean,
there's got to be
what
a
I would
breakdown
say
of the
to
relationship.
that is, at the time, right, one of the reasons that Netflix came under so much fire and then ended up losing so many of their followers was because they had massive shakeups at the top.
Well,
You
they
know
were
what I mean?
yeah
So they could have had a lead project manager for external projects come in and say, "This isn't making money, cut it."
well, you remember
So,
they were also getting a lot of flack, and they had to cut a lot of things and make money because
oh
they
yeah,
burned a lot of
they were,
goodwill with their viewers. Because if you remember the summer before, on the Netflix end of it, um, they had Cuties had come out, and if anyone doesn't know what Cuties is, don't go look it up. Just even the people who did articles on it were just like, yeah, it's disgusting. It's it's
Ew.
it's it's pedo bait. It's a film that's all pedo bait, and it was basic. Yeah, the person was doing it
well,
artistically, and it's just gross.
yeah. I mean, they came under fire for that, but the biggest thing I think that they attributed their profit losses to was the fact they raised the rates.
Well, it wasn't just the
They
rate.
raised the rates at the beginning of that year,
It,
following that during the summer, and people were like, "Cool, I'm not renewing."
well, it wasn't just the rate raise. It was a mix of the rates plus the content.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is that they attributed
Oh yeah,
most of the reporting coming out was that Netflix attributed, at least to their investors, they attributed the profit loss due to the fact that they raised their rates and people canceled a bunch of the subscriptions.
Oh yeah, that.
Because most of the subscriptions that dropped for that year happened at the beginning of the year after that show had already aired. You know what I mean?
But it wasn't just that show. That show was like the peak of a number of shows that were very big problem. They like doubled down on heavy social justice
it's components
messaging.
of variance with any sort of situation, right? It's never going to be attributed to one, massive thing as being the only reason.
No.
But I think the basis for why Netflix got into so much trouble was because regardless of the content, problems that they were going through before when they raised their rates, everybody, it was kind of the final straw that broke the camel's back. You know what I mean? So I don't disagree with you. I think the content was definitely part of it, sure.
Yeah, it was a lot of very down your throat kind of messaging they were going for, and like I said, Cuties was at like the peak of all that drama, but a lot of it came down to it was shoving the message down everyone's throat, and people didn't like that, so they started losing viewers, and then the rate raise definitely offended people because they're like, you're putting out terrible content for one, you're putting out nothing but political messaging that we don't want to just deal with. We want to be entertained. We don't want to.
Well, I think the political messaging was part of it, but I'll be perfectly honest with you. I think the biggest reason that I heard people were dropping their Netflix was because it's like you said before, shit content.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it wasn't even that the content itself was controversial. It was just shit.
It was very bad. It was badly written. Well, yeah. I mean, that's what happens when you have activists writing instead of artists.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I would argue actually a large portion of Hollywood nowadays is activist writing. But I mean, the point is that the content. I mean, even Hollywood has seen as their profit margins have dropped. There's been conversations about the end of movie theaters. Regardless of the activism and the political messages in the films, I think people get pissed off about that. But to be honest with you, most of the content's just been shit. I think that's honestly what people have been having a problem with.
Oh yeah, no, I agree, but that's why it's the messaging comes into question there, is because it's the messaging combined with the bad writing. The bad writing is because it's just people trying to shove a message rather than being talented writers. They don't know what they're doing. They only got that position because basically they went to school for networking and for political activism, and basically got these roles because of their political views, not because of their qualifications. And not just because of their political views, but because they met certain tick boxes on the social justice chart. Are you minority A, B, and C? Which one's the most minority out of all these groups? All right, you're hired. Your qualifications are your skin color, your sexual identity, and your gender.
Well, I mean, just look at what happened in the last couple of weeks. I think AP was reporting, I think it was Google and a couple of other larger companies, might have been Amazon. They cut their budgets for DEI teams by like 40%, very quietly too.
For the what?
For DEI teams, diversity, equality, and inclusion teams.
Yep.
They cut their budgets by 40%.
Yeah, because all those.
The highest one was a 47% cut to one of them.
Because all those groups statistically have been doing, all those offices have been doing is just eating money, eating paychecks, and just putting out crap and pissing off their work base.
Yeah.
And making their
regardless of the political messaging and the political priority and signaling behind it.
Yeah, whether you agree or disagree with the messaging.
Yeah, the problem is that these departments were getting paid a lot of money to
do nothing, just be activists
and not do anything about it. Yeah.
And oftentimes stirred up more problems than they actually solved.
Well, of course. I mean, keep in mind that when an issue does occur, right, the complexities of it on both sides it's a pretty formidable problem to solve. Well, if these people don't have any, if these people being hired for these positions don't have any skills in problem solving or negotiating or figuring out some sort of compromise that protects the company, good luck.
Yeah.
Which I guess has become pretty apparent that's the case. So.
Yeah, but point being, there's a whole list of reasons why, it was pulled in the first place. At the end of the day, it was basically a mediocre chapter in the face of a lot of other chapters that were coming out that were really good. Then you had, because if we also remember, shortly after the Netflix chapter was pulled, we got Nemesis, and with Nemesis, we ended up seeing a lot more of the power creep just ramp up. We saw some really problematic perks. Nemesis himself is not the strongest killer, but his power makes it so that survivors are virtually defenseless in a chase.
Yeah, it's his whip, but then you have zombies who can help cut off places too.
Yeah, but the whip is a short range ranged attack that's basically only designed to be used when survivors are utilizing any defenses. So you
I
either
think I still think Wesker is the most broken. I think a lot of people complain about ranged killers, but Wesker, I think.
oh
is
oh yeah, Wesker's like the peak of that, but like absolutely.
God, please Wesker, anyways.
But yeah, like even the Sadako rework just made her more powerful, and
Oh, that's annoying too. First, I am so tired of her goddamn area add-on. I am so tired of that goddamn tape add-on. Sorry.
I get the buff, and I know that it was annoying, but she was in a really bad state. I think
Oh,
before
she was in a bad spot. Don't get me wrong. She was like, I tried to play
fucked
her a
up
lot.
their tuning,
yeah,
which
But they couldn't have done. They could have buffed and reworked her, but not in the way they did.
hold on, you guys were both trying to talk at the same time.
No, I understand what he was saying. He was saying that they were trying to tune her. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
And he's right. I mean,
she did need a buff, but they needed to the issue they were addressing was only making her the problem that they were trying to address more appealing to the players who were using it.
Basically.
Yeah.
They remove that because she just slugs you or guarantees that you can get she can condemn you.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's a cool gimmick she has, but they made it worse now with add-ons.
Oh, and there's a host of players who will defend her till they're blue in the face, especially out on Twitter, and they basically say, well, it's the most optimal way to play her. Well, one, that's not true. There are optimal ways of playing her that don't involve being a complete, douche canoe.
Yeah, I know when I play her, I don't know the best way, but no, I do teleport often and start trying to condemn. And the only reason why I do this for is to try and force survivors at gyms, go do tapes, blah
I'm
blah,
not gonna
and
be
I
able to
just
make
go
any
and
more.
play normally,
Yeah.
It's kind of how I do with her.
where is your YouTube link, by the way? Well, if I don't see
it should be on the announcements page.
Let me go to that.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah.
If you don't have, I can send the link to it.
I think I see it.
But yeah, no,
Oh.
I just think when they rework it, I hope she does have a power that kind of that's really good and fits her, but it doesn't be overtuned the way it is.
Well, that's the reason why I think they're overtuning their licenses now is because of it's basically the lesson. The whole, like I said, the whole set of circumstances. Hey, Sen, how you doing? And don't worry, I'm gonna be on your server again soon. I've just been sick as a dog these past few weeks, so yeah. The few moments that I've actually taken to get on a game have been what they are. I know I have only a handful of days left to finish off the Rift for DVD. Oh no. And
yeah, you only check how many days you have on actual check because you have 4 days for the winter stuff, and then you have 4 days for the time.
Yeah, I'll probably end up finishing that off tomorrow. Off camera, I guess if anyone wants to hang out, we can do that as a group.
You playing killer anyway? Sorry.
I mean, I'll do either or. Let's see. Killer or survivor. You know what I mean.
But also abusing your speed build that helps you make the clown.
Oh, dude, that build is. I love it. It's taken my all chase build to a new level, and I love it. I have so much more fun with that, and I actually do really well with it. But anyways, Yeah, what we were talking about before, Mal, with the like,
Overturning the licensed characters, chapters.
they
Like,
like I get it. They're a business. They're trying to make money, but I think in a lot of ways that they've just abandoned a lot of the spirit of their game, just to try to like milk it for as much as they can for as long as they can until they finally just blow it up.
Could be.
yeah,
Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
they are making that new, not just single player game or the movie, but they're also making another, a 4-player multiplayer part for DVD, which is the PvE one. 4 players versus like AI monsters, a bunch of other things. Basically, it was gonna be like.
Yeah.
There's only a little information we know about it. Like, we don't know a whole lot about it yet because they're working on it, but we do know there's a whole new mode they're doing for the base for the game, so. Which
I
can also be an interesting concept.
What I think they do need to do for the main game though is they need to go back to their roots of being a hide and seek game. Less of these run around tiles and more hiding spaces, more long grass and whatnot. Like,
Yeah, but we already know how the community feels about that now. Like, the
we don't want people skulking around.
people.
If a match lasts longer than 4 minutes, it's too long.
They don't want to be rats. Is what they call
Look,
it.
look, I don't want to spend 5 minutes waiting for a lobby. That's a 4 minute match. That's not fun. That that's a waste of time. Yeah. I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna bounce. I'll be back in a little while.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Yeah.
good luck.
I'll be back.
All right. But yeah, no, like I think that they do need to do some perk rehabs. They need to do some killer rehabs. They need to do an overall rehab on the game. Like, they've been neglecting rehabbing their game so much that
Also, I want to mention something here. They're gonna be changing the refs again a little bit. So Battle Pass skins, right?
Mhm.
The ref skins, right? They're doing a whole gimmick how Fortnite does it now. I'm scared.
what do you mean?
So basically, and also like Overwatch 2 does it now. Like, you have like different versions of like the main skins you can get in the refs, right? That's not only in that refs, right?
Mhm.
You have different versions of it you can get. That's like upgradable versions of it now. So it's a little bit like DVD and mobile, where you have like your regular one, you have your silver, your gold, and your plat version. And
Okay.
your plat version, you have to be on the last part of the ref for that outfit for those characters.
Okay.
They're going to be doing something like that, basically. They add like different effects to those outfits and different things like that, basically. Which I can show you an example of that later on, actually.
I don't need them to necessarily do that. What I would like them to do, this is what I'd like behavior to do. Grow some huevos for one, and stop making only male characters sexualized. Like, I'm not saying that it shouldn't be. They shouldn't. I'm not saying they need to hypersexualize the game, but sex and horror. I had to retitle the video multiple times because of to try to get some. What?
Some of the females from DVD are pretty sexualized here, I'm gonna be honest.
But only for the men. Only for the men.
No, there's a few sexualized female characters in the game, but that's for straight men. But there's a decent amount of female characters I can tell you are pretty sexualized.
No, there's not. There's not.
Not as much as the men. I think the main ones that are pretty sexualized, for at least the men, will be David, most likely Leon. I'll say Leon because he has Chris and Carlos skin, and like everyone loves them.
I wouldn't say Leon. It's definitely David. David is absolutely one of them.
Well, see, I don't mind that, but you know I'm gay anyway.
No, it's David, Vittorio, and
Felix, I think.
Felix. Yeah, David Vittorio and Felix. And here's the thing. That's fine that they do that. I'm okay with that. I'm totally fine with that. I'm just saying, like, and I'm not saying like they need to, like, everything needs to be like bra and panties and whatnot. I'm just saying, like, there's a way they could do things that are tastefully sexy, and that is something that can, and Key emphasis on tasteful. There are some examples of that, like Meg's what is it? Meg's lace dress that she has, that lace dragon dress.
Claudie's dresses, the ones you use, have been nice too. Are they really beautiful?
Claudie's silver dress, not
Personally,
so much.
yeah,
That's a more conservative dress. The blue
yeah,
dress.
but it's pretty though. Like that's what I'm trying to point out. Like I mean, it's a really nice looking skins.
They get nice looking skins. They get elegant skins, but they don't get tastefully sexy skins. And here's the thing. I also want to be clear. I'm not saying that the skins that the male characters have are tasteless. I'm not saying they're over the top. I think that they are tasteful. I think that they are appropriate for a general concept game. I just wish that the female characters also got the same treatment. On the other hand, I think that would be a lot better. Oh, everyone suddenly just like leaves. But
the one character I know I definitely has it, and I know this. It's goddamn Rebecca, and her cowgirl.
she's got a lot of other outfits that people want that are heavily requested. So, but yeah, no,
I'm trying to think. I'm like, I just know how to look at the female characters now because, like, I don't play too many female killers anyway. Because my female killers I play is Cheryl and and sometimes.
But those are licensed characters. I'm not talking about any licensed characters because licenses are completely different. Like there are, I made a video on it here on YouTube actually, and you guys can check it out. It used to be called titled "Sex, Horror, and DVD," and it discusses the link between sex and horror. There's a very classic trope with it, especially with a lot of slashers. And it's not that there has to be like this whole like everyone's humping each other or anything like that, but there's a tasteful thing that they could put in. They could put in some slightly more risque outfits, and let me tell you, they would, as a business, make bank, especially around Valentine's Day.
Oh yeah, but they do it between both males and females equally. That'd be really good. Oh, you actually know, like, that's actually what happened with David and Dwight.
And that is actually something I mentioned in that video, is they should do what Tekken does, because Tekken does the very same thing. Everyone get like on their summer outfits or their summer packs or whatever. Everyone gets a swimsuit. The panda gets a swimsuit. The panda gets a swimsuit.
God, Tekken. See, I play Tekken. I'm a king main. So
Mokujin, the wooden doll, gets a swimsuit. Everyone gets, everyone gets something. So it's not just, it's like, they'll have like, what is it? I think it's Lee. What's his name? I can't remember what his name is off the top of my head. One of the characters gets a Speedo. This edition, most of the guys get a traditional Japanese loincloth. The women will get like bikinis or one pieces, but it's all very tasteful with regards of what they're doing. And everyone is, yes, rather scantily clad. Now, I'm not saying that Dead by Daylight needs to go that far, not at all. But what I am saying is that they should be willing. They should be willing to be.
Oh, I have to sometimes. I do.
What's the proper way to frame this? They should be mature about it. Basically, they should be mature about it. They need, and part of that maturity is not being all blush. Ooh, no, we can't do that. That would be no. It's being an adult about it. Like,
I think you off it. I'm really sorry. But I was looking here, and Kate has a couple. Has like maybe one or two. I can probably maybe somewhat say.
Kate has a couple, but they're all tasteful and still relatively conservative.
Yeah.
They are relatively conservative compared to, what David has or what Felix has, like his heart robe with the open chest and everything. It's those details that start pushing the envelope and get risque with them. They should do the same on the other side, but they're too scared of it.
Yeah.
They should not be afraid.
I don't know why I don't feel why these children for females for the men because And most games I play, it's usually the opposite. There's only female
Oh,
characters
oh,
that
and,
have
and,
it.
and I will say this one. I will say this one. They need to do something with Adam Francis because that has been a well-demanded thing by the community in terms of skins for a while. Hey, you know what?
When is it?
Look, I'm a straight guy. I'm very comfortable with my own sexuality, but that doesn't mean that I don't recognize when something's up. You know what? Come on. There are so many people who want a shirtless or open-shirted skin of Adam Francis. Give the people what they want, for Christ's sake. They're not asking for like.
Even I would. I was at my top of guy, but like, I definitely would like that. Anyways.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, yeah, I'm straight, but I can at least have an appreciation for people having options for their own fantasy. Like,
The thing is, I wish there is more for females because like some of the female characters I play, I think the only like actual character I play who's a female who's like what do you call it? Like the original will be Kate because I adore Kate. I think she's a cutie pie and I adore her.
yeah,
But like I do wish more female characters also like the original ones had those type of outfits. I do wish them to. Like it'd be nice.
yeah,
You
but
see that?
but a big reason why we don't see that, a big reason why we get what we end up getting is because there is that fear that they're basically being protected and treated like delicate flowers, and because of that, they in the end, it's behavior infantilizing not only their audience, but they're infantilizing female characters, and they're saying you're not mature enough to handle being
Yeah.
a little risque.
I hope they do one day, like do scenes. Like actually, because like I know one character, she's a licensed. Ada does have a really nice one though.
But they're not going to do it for license because license are done for different reasons.
Oh yeah.
But
But the Ada one her license, I have to admit that one's actually really nice. Her red dress one.
mhm. but
Her red dress one was actually, I definitely would say.
but that's also because it's an iconic thing. That's why they added Jill's skirt. But when they added Jill's skirt, it wasn't Jill's classic skirt. It was Jill's remake skirt, which was very her skirt outfit, which was very covered up. And
Oh, this one, yeah, that one.
yeah, it's intended for modern audiences, but the whole modern audience thing is basically treats people like children, and it says you can't handle this. No, we can't. The irony of being so liberal that you end up being conservative.
What? I most games I play, like Wolf, like other games I play in my CBD, right? None of them give males kind of more like sexual, like nice outfits compared to females. So like, I just think it's so weird because I play all these other games and the males are usually don't really have good outfits like that. You know what I mean? Compared to the females who are showing their breasts and everything. And then DVD is like the opposite. It's like some of the a few of the male characters are really sexualized, and I'm like, wait, this is weird. Like, what about the females?
Yeah,
You know?
and that's the thing. Like, I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm all for that. The equality of to the audience. Horror is for everyone, and one of the big things with the reason why there's such a connection between sex and slashers and sex teens, and I did in my video I discussed. I actually went in depth and discussed this, and it's a really interesting thing. It's kids going off and separating themselves from the group while there's a murderer on the loose. They're doing teen things. They're doing things that people normally do. Because believe it or not, slasher films were originally purity films.
You're not wrong.
Slasher films were originally purity films. And so these kids were being punished for being impure, for giving into their urges. The characters were being punished for it. That's where we have the final girl trope. That's where the final girl trope comes from entirely. Is because note she's a virgin. She remained pure, and things like that. Like.
Well, and that's also the reason why, for example, when you're watching like classic slasher movies, that's why one number one rules for if you're like in this type of horror movies, you do not go and have sex because you're going to get killed instantly. You're going to be the first one to
Yep.
die.
One of the first rules of horror is don't have sex when you're in a horror situation. And yeah, it's exactly that reason that it comes up. Or again, a lot of things. But I mean, like, I mean, it's a minor gripe I have with them on it. It's just I wish they would be more mature about it, and they would treat their audiences more mature. But then again, spend a few minutes on DVD Twitter, and you realize that I guess that maybe not mature enough to handle it. But,
That's why I don't do it. It's just a community. Well, we don't know why they do it. It's because the community. Come on.
yeah, for me, it comes down to the infantilization of the audience, and
It's just community. They know how unmature the community is at this point. And I mean, they're unmature. I'm sorry, the community's mature.
but yeah, no, we were talking perks originally. I do think that if they manage to do something about Devour Hope.
Yeah, Devour Hope is something that's what I was worried about when you came with the idea for the Blood Moon when it was Devour Hope was the only reason I was a little concerned about it. Because of, like, how Devour Hope is now. With how, like, live killers can just be, like, use it. I think it needs a rework, honestly. Devour Hope can have a nice little rework. I think it can have...
Oh yeah,
Make
Devour
it
Hope.
Make it harder.
Oh.
You got something. You
Oh,
got something.
them's are hungry raptors.
The Hungry Raptors. But, oh yeah, I'm sorry. The last perk though, which I was trying to tell you though, right? It's a Scorch Hook perk though. I might change it, but it was originally a Scorch Hook perk, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what this perk does is there's any boon on the field, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like in wild boons on that totem, for example, it was all 4 of them in just one. Basically, you put a survivor on a Scorch Hook, that boon gets turned into a hex. But survivors don't know this until they get a certain amount of meters near it that it's a hex, so they still think it's a boon. And basically, the boon will do the opposite of what it's supposed to do.
Mm.
So, circle healing, it will be like how it is now. It will be 100% slower healing speed in their range. It will be Shadow Step, shows the aura and the scratch marks. Dark Theory gives you a hindered.
Shows aura and narrow scratch marks. Ooh.
Yeah, basically like that. And then, like, exponential, it makes you recover way slower.
Mm.
Stuff like that, basically. So this is the opposite of the boon. So it turns up...
Circle of healing makes you broken.
Actually, you know what? That's better. Yeah, Circle of healing can be broken.
Broken, and the effect lingers for 60 seconds after you leave.
It turns the whole... Like, it turns the perks into, like, yeah, they're good perks, but... Now they're a double-edged sword with this perk because it gets turned into a hex and gives you different effects depending on what the boon is. That was my idea.
That's not a bad scourge.
That's like the whole. Yeah, that was my perk. That was the last one. That was my counter before Shattered Hope came out. That was my counter to the boon meta.
Interesting.
Yeah. That was my counter to it.
All right, so we got a bunch of that.
Counter to Shattered Hope, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. What am I checking on right now? I set up my RGs. RGs are almost done being bred.
Because I might do a different one instead now because boons aren't really that strong as much as they used to be now.
Man, these guys are breeding.
Don't want boons no more, anyways.
Yeah.
Really. So I have to. Something like changing the perk into an obsession type perk.
There's a 145 Rex I gotta go get.
But yeah, no, in that chapter, the killer, right? You might like the killer though, because the killer is definitely not gonna be like a meta killer, but they're gonna be a fun killer, which is all that matters. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, depends on what your definition of fun is.
Well, it's probably becoming that bullshitly powerful, like Wesker and other goddamn killers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, hold on.
But he's so strong. He still can hold his own.
Oh.
Basically. So, when we explain his whole power, he's a decent mouse, that's what he can do. So he's definitely going to be one of the more killers that's going to be harder to play. Does that make sense, you know?
Yep. Yep.
So the killer is actually an ancient wolf.
That's the thing with technical killers, though. So they need to have reward built into them, otherwise people won't want to play them. All right.
Yeah, I know. But no, so the thing is, he's an ancient wolf god. Is the whole gimmick of him.
What?
He is. He's an ancient wolf god. It's like a giant werewolf. So I'm going with that whole idea. So
Emotes.
basically,
Yeah.
Wait, what, wolf?
I wanted to show hat. I now have my Santa hat showing.
Oh my god, wolf.
Yep.
But the whole gimmick is first, we have to go into, he has two different types of forms I'm going to give him.
Oh, where did Sen go? Sen just popped in, said "Oi," and then left.
That's some for you. But I was gonna say he has two different types of forms, though. Wolf.
Yep.
So one form, and this is one because I always see people this type of killer, is since like Legion, which is one to look like a survivor, right? So that's one of the forms is he can actually randomly turn into one of the survivors, basically, and how they look, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I give the whole gimmick of what's that now, because like he has his regular. This is separate from what he does in his other forms, so you know. Basically, he can actually sabotage survivors by like, yeah, if he does gen with, like, if he messes with gens or something like that, he makes them regress instead of like repairing it, the speed, right? Like he can literally just trick people on and just regress it super fast, like gens, right? He can. But that'll have, of course, a cooldown. I have to probably give that a cooldown. You know what I mean? But basically, him repairing generators survivors actually will, like, what do you call it? Like, make you go down and start up, you know? So, and everything. And the thing is that he can use this to trick survivors, get really close to them. Then he can transform and get a big speed boost, which will help him get a hit. But if you don't have to use this form, just so you know. Like, this is for fun, right? That form's supposed to be for you.
I'd say get rid of the gen regression, and you're onto something, because that's something that a lot of players have been asking for is a survivor, a killer who can imitate, look like the other survivors, and when they do,
yeah.
Where are the Rexes? They're the Rexes.
Well, it makes them not trust each other and makes it harder for them to work together. For example. But whenever he's in his werewolf form now, he has two things he can do that's related to chase, because he's more of a chase killer. Does that make sense? If you want to hear these ideas, though.
I mean, I think he's already got too much going on.
Not really. That's like not gonna be strong enough for him. He's gonna make him a C tier killer if he's just gonna do that.
Well, I'd say what a lot of people have been wanting is a mimic.
That's what I have to say. No, we'll have to add other things to him.
No, I don't think you need to add too much, because like being able to look like another survivor with no terror radius and whatnot, and just being able to pretend to be working on generators is. Oh God, I hit the wrong button. You're the one I want to knock down.
Because you have to remember, most people who play, it's not going to be good against a Swift, or just going to make that killer an F tier killer, and I do not want them.
Yes and no.
The type of gimmick, because they can tell what they're doing, and they know if one person's not doing what they're doing, they don't instantly know, oh, that's the killer acting like a survivor.
Yeah.
You know? So
But
that's the reason why.
But that's the thing without a terror radius.
Well, yeah, it's gonna have no terror race, of course, because they won't know that's a killer. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Hey, Taff, how you doing?
Yeah, no. Originally, what I had it was, other than that, and that's just for the stealth part. Like, I randomly actually give him two other things.
Should have brought a lot more of this with me.
And I might remove one of these just so you're, because like I'm gonna remove one of these.
What a lot of people have been asking for is the killer to imitate the survivor. And yes, you're right. It would have Swifts would be weak to them, but the other thing you could do is they could change the place. They could change places with the survivor they're imitating. Well, that baby is a dud.
That'd be interesting. But okay, so first we finished the rest I had, and one of these other effects for his the regular werewolf form. I was gonna change one, remove one of these effects, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't know which one would be better. I give him first the ability to like if it takes a decent amount of time to get, but you can jump over like the loop areas. Like so, you know how like, you have like those like jungle gyms, right? Got walls and everything, right? That can basically.
Oh, this is
So,
bad.
like,
This is very bad. This is bad. This is bad.
oh wow. Okay, I thought you got a little there.
That's a 130 aloe. Not a good aloe.
So okay, so the thing was that he can jump really high up in the air and go over loops, go over certain areas. Basically, like you know, like jungle gyms, like walls and everything. It's just not an indoor map, of course, area. And he basically, when he lands down, it causes a shockwave near him, which will slow down survivors and prevent some from like dropping pallets or vaulting or something. Basically, so you gotta be really careful where he lands and be not too close by, for that shockwave will affect them and everything. They can easily catch up and hit them or go over things basically when they think they're safe. You know, I don't have that idea, or I was gonna give him an attack with his basic. It's that affects his basic attack, which is basically for like the killer side, for both the killer and survivors, right? They'll see like the claws on him starting to like glow a little bit and change colors, right? And when he does, he can like slash, and it does a ranged projectile attack. This ranged projectile attack cannot go through walls, but it can go through pallets.
I think
So
you just
pretty
end up. I
tough.
think you just end up with Nemesis in the end there.
Not really, because that range can go really far. But there's another gimmick to it. Is whenever it leaves behind this like this like fog, but like the thing where it makes them move incredibly fast.
Yeah, I think you'd find people just DCing out of matches like that.
I mean,
It's
it's not broken like Survivor.
no, it's broken. That runs into the issue that one of the main issues that Wesker has, and that's too many powers. Way too many powers.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna remove one of the powers for werewolf or tiny wolf.
Would it be interesting to have a werewolf character in game? Absolutely. What I think would have to happen is, it would have to be a killer who, at base, has a higher than normal movement speed, and at most they're
If it's past 115, people were DC instantly too.
Oh no, it wouldn't be like incredibly much. It would probably be like 120.
Oh yeah, people with DC instantly. People already want DC 115 killers.
Oh yeah, I mean they do that, but like the only thing that this killer would have would be for their power is not so much a dash, but a lunge that you can maybe use to
but then that'll be too much like Demo and a lot of other killers.
More of a this would be a bit of bit similar to Wesker, but it wouldn't be a grab and throw with an additional power. It would be you could use it to pop around a corner, and unlike Wesker, you couldn't hold it and move with it. You basically would lunge to one location, and it would give you a second lunge in another direction of your choosing shortly after, but you couldn't move from that position because you're basically springing from one to the other. So there's a lot of counterplay that could go into that because it can't be held around a long turn. The killer has to line it up right.
Yeah, but then people will just go to Wesker over him because, you know, he's basically seen worse. And weaker Wesker, because remember, everyone says Wesker is the most fair killer, and his power is dodge his power.
Yeah.
Remember that.
And you know what? Wesker is killer with training wheels. That's what's gonna happen. But yeah, it goes, Taff.
Yeah.
But here now so Wesker's a killer with training wheels, and here's a killer who would actually take some skill to use. He's not going to win at every pallet or at every loop. He does have basic movement speed, and his only thing is he's an M1 killer. He's an M1 killer with a slight kind of movement. He's not going to jump over pallets. He's not going to vault over. He might have a higher vaulting speed, but he's not going to jump over pallets. All he is just speed. That's his power. Is he's slightly faster.
Yeah, see, the thing is, everyone will see that as a bad killer in the failed chapter, most likely.
They won't say that because Bloodlust 1 makes such a difference that there are a lot of Survivor mains who bitch about that.
Oh god, see, I like bitch about Bloodlust of killers, like, trying to abuse that. I'm like, stop abusing that shit. Like, I understand why you have it, but don't abuse, stop trying to abuse the goddamn thing. You know?
Yep.
So, I hate the killers who refuse to break anything just so they can try and blood with you. It's so stupidly annoying. I mean, it usually doesn't work against me, but like, because I know how to stop bloodlust and chase. But like, it's so dumb to see it.
I mean, and if you wanted to avoid synergy with perks like Rapid Brutality, you could make it so that his power only works when he's in Bloodlust. But
Honestly,
instead of having a higher base speed, he starts off in Bloodlust 1.
Okay.
Or instead of necessarily having a higher base speed, he starts either in Bloodlust 1 or is able to trigger Bloodlust when he gets in a chase.
No, I got an idea. No, I'm not gonna continue. So I don't like still keeping like him having like being like being chef and shit. I still think he should already have that just because the community can have what they.
I mean,
Like,
the reason why I wouldn't want to see the shapeshift element of it is because like that would be too drawn out, and it would.
The thing is, we can do it similar to Freddy. Like Freddy, you remember, Freddy has more than like more than one power because of add-ons. Remember, he has either Dream Snakes or Dream Pellets. I was thinking like for the power to go like a survivor, that'd be an add-on. Or something, because like I mean, Freddy already does that with Dream Palace and Dream Snares, because Dream Snares are better. But like
no, because then you end up in a situation where you're dealing with a character who basically looks like Legion because they're not going to look like a survivor. If they are looking like a survivor, you're not dealing with a werewolf character. Now you're dealing with a changeling of some sort, and that's completely different.
I mean, the whole gimmick, like you actually know the story of like the werewolf actually is based off of an actual like this chapter is not just based off of my culture, but also on the story I'm making.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like I think. Which is fine, because that's your chapter. I'm just saying, theoretically, like, if they were to add a werewolf character, what I would think...
Never will.
Which I wouldn't put it past it, but I think that a killer of that sort should be based around skill expression over...
Oh, no, and that's the thing is, I do want the killer to have lots of skill, and that's why, I will prefer... You know what I mean? Because, like, both forms are still... You know, like... Looking like a survivor, that will definitely not be the easiest thing to get complete value from it, because we mentioned Swift and other information, perks there's out there. It could make them
but that's the
harder.
thing. It's like you don't like this is what I mean by like this. There's a lot of problems with a lot of the killers in Dead by Daylight, and one of the things that they need to do to really focus on is go back to brass tacks. They need to go back to the basics, and some of the basics are simpler powers. I mean, it's a power that we've already seen. It's a dash attack, a lunge attack, but it's not going to be like a lunge where it shreds your pallets or anything else like that. This is a maneuver around corners.
The thing is, I still think they give the unique thing because they still have clarify when you need. I do like the idea of activating bloodlust, right? When they're in chase, like they can activate it, but it'll have like a decent long cooldown before they can do it again. Because I think bloodlust, like in the start of a chase, will be crazy powerful. That would be.
Wouldn't really be that strong. The biggest counter that would be against him is you'd have to pre-drop pallets.
Yes.
I mean, he's not and here's the thing: he's not a zoning killer. You can mind game him. You can stun him. Yeah. He's not going to instantly shatter the pallet.
Killer shouldn't be afraid.
Yeah.
I don't like zoning.
No. He. But that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot more skill expression that goes into a killer like this, and I think a lot more survivors would have fun playing against him because he is a heavy chase-based killer. But maybe you could add as a secondary power if you want it, if you needed him to have something a little more, is we're talking about a werewolf here, so senses. So basically, he gets to an area and he can start to track survivors. So hiding is optimal, but you're not going to be able to hide from him forever. He'll be able to sniff you out, and the longer you're near him, the more likely you are to trigger something like, say, Killer Instinct.
Not just that, but I think if you get killer instinct, but like killer instinct, like if you're near him, like you start smelling because he doesn't like smelling, for example, like he catches your scent, right?
Yeah, you'd have to trigger something, and you basically get a notification. It would slow the killer down. You'd get a notification that someone's nearby, and you'd basically be hunting for them. They would have to vamoosh. They'd have to get the hell out of that area
Yeah,
to
and
avoid being detected.
if we got that, like I'm for sure, like we can always do it, like, and I'm thinking moving, like if they're staying still, right? It probably takes longer for him to track them, like a survivor compared to them moving, you know.
Yeah.
So like they have to like stand still, and I mean by stand still, they have to have their hands off of their keyboard and mouse or controller completely.
Um.
If they touch something on it, it'd be counted as a movement, and then he'll have an easier chance of sensing where they're at. Because I mean, you gotta think they're heightened senses, you know.
Yeah.
Or make it more interesting.
Yeah. For like. And that's what I'm saying, like, because you don't want to give too many powers, and you want to have them make sense, and by limiting, because like that's a lot of the issues with a lot of like vaults pallets, smashes pallets, and grab and throw, and
That's an issue in newer killers in general, and it's not even just DVD. It's been even IDV is kind of having the issue now, right?
Mhm.
For both like hunters and killers and DVD is that they're giving them too much stuff, and I feel like that's just what the modern killers are going to be. I think the modern killers are going to be simple.
Yeah, but also look at what I did with the killer that I just suggested. This is yeah. Any other killer has done what this killer has done, but what makes it different is that it's nuanced. This is specifically a speed chase, pretty much speed chase only.
I want to give it interesting concept though, like with it's a rush though.
Mm.
Because like, it's not going to be pilots or nothing, but if it hits something, right?
Mm.
Like for example, you hit the wall trying to chase someone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'll stun the werewolf, the killer for a bit, right? Like make it like they get like a hillbilly or only, you know what I mean? They get like kind of like an animation for a bit, right? But I was gonna give it something more like it just like if the survivor is nearby when it happens, right?
Mm-hmm.
They basically kind of like they get probably a small slowdown, not like a big slowdown, like 2%, 1%. Just a small little hinder for a few seconds, basically.
Well, maybe you could do that for like a perk for a chapter like that.
It's really hard, you know what I mean?
Well,
like the hit is really hard, so it shakes the ground, it shakes the area a little bit.
That's going like into like superpowers kind of thing.
Well, it's not even that powerful. Like, if I have like 1 or 2 seconds of like 2% hinder, that's like nothing. And it's not even that bad. It's just a unique little thing they can do that makes it different than like a demo or Wesker or any dash killer. Because it has something other than sense that's unique about it.
Well, I mean, you could have a howl that's on cooldown where if anyone's in the area, they'll become hindered for a few seconds.
Oh god, like, yeah, like, the thing, okay, so well, the thing is, how much percent should it be and how long should it last? Because I'm for sure, how you're going to be stuck in the animation.
Yeah.
So, like, it has to be a decent amount of time, you know?
Yeah, I'd say probably...
You have to actually use it.
I'd probably say 2% for, 10 to 15 seconds.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
It's a very loud howl that'll limit everyone, and they're going to want to get away.
Instead of like, I think I will keep in it, but if it's a loud howl, it most likely will hurt their ears, right? Rather than tendering them, maybe we can make it so they can't hear sound for a bit.
Oh, yeah, add a deafening effect.
And that means they can't hear sound is they can't hear anything near them. That means including heartbeat and terror radius. And no red stain.
Yep, it'll deafen them, and
know what's going on.
it'll cause a deafen effect and deafen and oblivion. So oblivious.
Yeah, so they don't know what's going on, so it makes it easier picking.
A disorientation without actually having to change visual effects and not making people sick.
Yeah, like clown over here.
All right, hold
anyways.
on. We're gonna switch this up, and we're gonna
Picking clown,
start hatching
anyways.
some eggs.
Yeah, I'm always not picking clown, but I mean, you can't blame me.
No, but what I'm saying is like I don't even think it should necessarily go that far because you already have the tracking and the chase. But one of the other things you could do is because the killer has a high chase potential, when it gets stunned, basically has a well when he gets stunned, pallet stunned specifically, kind of has a tantrum effect where it'll rage out and force breaking the pallet. So yes, it'll auto break the pallet, but that gives survivors so much time to get away if they get him with a stun.
Yeah, and the thing is, but if he gets into a rage, we can always make it where, like, maybe we can make him like 115 movement speed killer, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Make him 115 movement speed, but as soon as he gets into chase with the survivor, as long as he's in chase, bloodlust right away.
That, or we can always add the bloodlust in a different way. We can always add it to where it's where he gets pallet stun is when he gets to bloodlust.
Because that's so conditional. Then people will just pre-drop.
Yeah, and I mean, even if we didn't do that, like that change the way you are, people are still gonna pre-drop. Because like that's just the meta for every killer, minus nurse.
Yeah.
It's just pre-drop, pre-drop. It doesn't even matter what we do to him. Pre-dropping is so good.
Well, but that's why you're adding you're adding something to it that encourages players to try to do something else. So that's the whole point of building in counterplay, and that's the whole point of having a killer like this, that there is counterplay. The problem that a lot of killers are having now is that there's not any counterplay. I'm thinking Tath is having problems with her internet. Hey Tath, what's up? Hold on.
Yeah, I know. I feel that. My internet's been fixed me today.
Yeah, hold on. Anyways, we've been talking about this for a while now, so we're gonna move off of that topic and focus on what we're doing here, because I am getting distracted. I'm just kind of like wandering around the base.
I forget you can't like multitasking is not the easiest thing.
Well, it's because there's a lot of like you have to really consider and weigh on both sides what this would be like, and on the one hand, where it sounds like it would be, all right, so you've maxed your.
It's just looking at both sides. What the community doesn't
you are gathering those eggs.
Yeah, I know what you mean by that though, because the community doesn't do that. They don't. You know.
All right, we're gonna check the raptors, see if the raptors are.
Oh yeah, I was gonna mention. I was gonna warn you about something though. For DVD though, it was something I was gonna warn you about that. Apparently, there is a new hangover. Now that we're trying, and this, it's not as bad as like others, like the one that he controls, like someone randomly makes them think thinks that they're hacking, right? But all this one does is basically it forces you, like, now you like you go on a gen, right? It instantly forces you off within a second, so you can only gens, and you basically cannot do any of the gens now.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
It basically makes a loud sound notification, like a loud weird ass noise, and it doesn't. It stops you from vaulting or doing other stuff as well. Yeah, that's completely new hack that's starting to go around now. Just so you know. And I'm like, that's awful and stupid at the same time, you know?
Probably overate those eggs, but that's fine.
Wait, you can overheat eggs? Anything?
No, overeating them. Let's see.
Oh.
OBS, where are you?
Okay.
Alright.
See, I don't know, I want to get back to America. My computer's like, yeah, Ark is a no.
It's a rough game. Anyways, I need to focus on
Yeah, it's the
my
stuff.
Megalosaur. I'm trying to get these raptors to mash their mutations together.
Oh, 31st now, sweet.
So that way I can.
So that's good though, because tomorrow we'll fly it. At some point, around sometime tomorrow or any other days soon, the Nightingale like stress test will probably starting. Like we'll get information about it.
Yeah.
Just so you know, in case you didn't like sign up for it yet or try to.
Well, I've been mostly sick as a dog.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to get into before like wherever the stress test is gonna start. You know, so trying to get.
What I gotta do, what I gotta focus on is getting back to my ass back to the gym. So.
Yeah, me too. But I'm just reminding you of that because I know you're interested in that. You were.
Yeah. Well, hold on. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Okay. Okay, of course, they brought this goddamn map. Not.
All right. But we're gonna no. You're playing another game though. I will have to say, you gotta keep that on the down low.
Yeah, I know. That's why I gotta be quiet about it. I know.
Mm.
I want to talk and I'm gonna be quiet. Don't worry.
All right. So. All right, we're looking to get the stats from these two, the mutations on them, all mashed up. Because once we start mutation breeding these raptors, I can start super breeding the raptors, and we can have some mega fun raptors. Not to say that the raptors are already bad. My raptors are probably as good as they can reasonably get at a whopping 297 without any mutations. That is... well, I thought that was higher. Why are we at 290? We're only at 290? Really? I thought it was higher than that. Oh, no, it was 87. That's right. But we're at a whopping 290. It is entirely possible that we can get a higher level out of them. It is not likely, but it is possible. Because we have to get... Basically, getting a dino that puts 50 points into anything is incredibly rare. Alright, so we got our... We gotta hatch up our Rexes, too. Alright. That's 216 that we just caught. It's got a higher weight stat. That's good. 7 points of weight. Add 7 points of weight. That's not bad at all. So, time to start taking the eggs and hatching those. That's before mutation, too. So, we're going to go up to 272. That's a big deal. Alright, what do we have here? Looks like no mutations. 206, 198, 210. Alright. Which one is which? 193 is a female. So anything higher level is a female. Let's also compare stats real quick. It's 216. Health is... hold on. Health and stamina are higher. Not by much, though. O2's higher. Female has higher food. Interesting. Alright. So female has higher food. Very interesting. Weight. Male has higher. Male has higher damage. So basically, if it's female with the food stat, that's what we end up wanting. So, higher level female with food stat, all that matters.
What the fuck?
What do we got here? 210, Megalosaur, female with no food stat.
I was asking, right, Wolf, which ones are you trying to mutate right now?
Not mutating, focusing on the mutation of any at the moment, but it would be the Raptors probably first. All right. Well, she didn't get the stat, but she is a higher level female, and it is just food. But food also helps the baby survive until maturity. But the problem with the food stat is if you accidentally leave them on breeding for 6 hours, you'll come back with a base full of wild Megalosaur babies that you can't just eradicate with an admin command, and they'll eat your entire base once you hit one of them because they all become very aggressive.
I'm sorry for screaming, Wolf.
Not talking from experience here. You know what?
Sir?
What are you talking to?
Talk for myself. I'm sorry.
So yeah.
I'm a dick. I'm sorry.
$198, $206.
Turn on my TV. Jesus.
Alright, 206 also doesn't have the food stat. You know what? We're aiming for better. I like your colors.
I do. Okay, I'll wait here.
I like the colors. I'm gonna keep it.
So, I don't want to mention, I'm sorry for like freaking out though. One moment, I actually kind of was screamed.
Alright, well. Yeah. So it is.
Wait.
Yeah, so you gotta just keep the conversation you're having about your game down, that's all.
I know. That's how I was apologizing for me, like, accidentally kind of almost screaming.
Oh, we got a new mutation.
I was just apologizing for that.
We got two new mutations. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay, so are mutations a bad thing, would you say?
If you're breeding for general stats, yes. If you're breeding generally, no. Alright, so we got a 289 right here. It's likely the highest stat between all of them, and it's female. The 91, definitely want to take that too. We're going to make a quick comparison. Okay.
Oh, so I was just wondering, because, like,
so this one has a damage mutation that puts its damage up to 220. So 420. This one has a weight mutation, which puts its weight up to 289. And this one has a lower weight stat, so that's kind of what we're looking at here. Is we want to have. So this one has the lower weight, but it got the mutations. That's important. This one has the lower attack. That one has a higher attack. No, this one this one did not get the attack mutation. Interesting. This one got the attack mutation on the lower attack stat. And all right, so this one is more likely. This one we're going to keep this one here. This baby raptor gets to live, gets to grow up,
So, the which I was gonna ask, Wolf, right?
Mhm.
For mutations, right? Is there any mutations that will like actually be good, like give an extra
It de-
like add bonus?
well, that's a loaded question. Hold on one second, and we're gonna
Yeah,
address that
I
after I
don't
use
know.
the restroom real quick, because I have to use the restroom, and then we're gonna inspect these other mutations that we're seeing right here. Now, the reason we can tell it's a mutation is because the mother and the father did not have purple feathers or green feathers. They had this green feather. They didn't have the other green feather. Pardon me. All right. I mean, they're pretty badass, but you know, they're not. They aren't what we're looking for. We got some 291s over here too. The mutation is a 277, so I'm gonna have to inspect what that is. So I'll explain some of the mutations when we get back. All right. Hold on.
Yeah, because I was just curious about the mutations as well. Don't get me. But please pop this gen. Pop this gen. Wait, you gotta go bathroom or something, Wolf? Okay. Oh shit. I need to switch headphones. Pieces in. There you go. Can you hear me, Wolf? Okay, it's working now. Sweet. No. Hey Google, turn lights off. Thank you.
So, what stats are good? I'm gonna have the rest of my Chinese. What stats are good for mutations are entirely dependent on what you're focusing on, what you're raising. Um, Raptors, for example, you're gonna want weight. Um, but for a lot of them, it's usually pretty much the same.
Okay. No, that
Weight,
makes sense.
weight, health, and damage. We got a couple of 91s over here.
So mutations can be good. It just depends on what the stats are and like what you want in them.
Yeah, and it depends on where you are in your breeding. If you're ready to add mutations into them.
Which I'm assuming you're not ready for that yet.
No, I am. My raptors have reached a pretty solid pinnacle.
Okay, so the raptors you want to mine
The
having
hell is the
mutation.
direwolf?
He probably. Oh no, I can't say anything about that.
Where's Doggo? Hey,
Dog.
hey, it's the goodest boy. All right.
I'm still gonna get like if I ever can get the game to work, I'm definitely gonna like survive in the winter area. Have lots of like some dire wolves and other animals that pain sleep in. And then not be chill. Cause at least some murder trophies are my poor computer.
Yeah,
Like,
those. Yeah, the Thanksgiving event did cause a lot of glitching out.
I might have to actually restart my computer because that actual like thing is still it actually messed up my whole computer. I did.
Mhm.
Somehow. So I might have
Oh.
the factory, my whole computer, and I'm gonna cry.
Alright.
Because it's gonna take forever, and I have to re-download everything on it, you know?
Yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. You're gonna lose a lot of your data, especially your roaming data. Make backups.
Yeah, I think Steam backs up everything, you know? Thank God for that.
Alright. So maybe
Like,
it
so my
has good
Steam doesn't have their
color.
data released. Oh, I was gonna ask though, Wolf, I forgot to text you this later on, right?
Mm.
But Ico, right? You mentioned you played it before, right?
The what
You and
game?
your Eco, course code?
Yeah.
Ico,
Eco.
yeah, Eco, yeah. I was just wondering because I actually just downloaded it today. I was like, yeah, I was just like, okay, then I'm doing since I forgot if you guys like play it or not. It's like, I see a lot of people still like stream it. That's what I was asking about it. Is all, you know, because I forgot straight up. Because I have the worst memory.
Let's see.
But
Mm.
oh,
Alright,
but,
one of three mutations.
what do you? Which ones are you trying to breed currently?
Well, first of all, I have to discern where the mutation is.
No, man. Which dinos are you trying to breed? Sorry, right now. I'm everything right now. As I was trying to ask. Sorry.
Well, right now I have the raptor breeding as a mutated, and the raptor has a damage mutation. The problem is they don't have consistent stats, so it's not easy. I have to sit here and actually kind of focus on them. From
Oh no, you're fine.
because
You're good, man.
that is a new mutation, and mutations always had 2 levels. So the question is finding out where that mutation is. 51, 51, they have the same ones. It's not that. It's not stamina. It's a mutation.
Which mutation was it?
Oh no, that's baby raptor. No,
Yeah, I'm trying to learn the mutations. Like, I do need to learn to breed.
I need to look that one. I need to move that one here. All right, we have so mutation 1 that we're trying to find. These two have the same exact health. The weight is different. This one has 3 points into a weight mutation.
Okay, so it's a. Okay, I think it's a. Oh, dude, you're trying to.
I have no idea what this mutation's on. I cannot find the affected stat. Oh, good, it's showing. Alright. So this one has a single weight mutation. Oh, cool. Yeah, it wasn't showing for some reason. It's a food mutation. Bah.
Wait, food stat. What the hell does that do?
Food's not a bad stat. It's just not a great stat. So yeah, this one has oxygen mutation, which is an okay mutation. Oh, this just made breeding even easier.
Let's switch to the here. Because I need to do. Yep, called it.
That sucks. None of these babies turned out all right. What I'm trying to do is marry the weight and the damage stats onto these two dinos.
Oh, I see.
And because that didn't work, we're gonna have to deal with them. There were a couple of 291s. So I accidentally get them. Those were the ones I needed.
Yeah.
So yeah, so with raptors, you want high weight, health, and damage. Also stamina because they're a mount, but weight, health, and damage. They tend to be the main things you want to focus on with breeding. All right, we need a 265 male.
So like, okay, so like, and of course every dino, I'm for sure you want them to have different stats.
Depends on the dino, depends on what you're focused on. Oh boy. In the case of these Rexes, you want damage, primarily damage, health, and stamina, but also weight's an important one. So the reason why you want weight is because as they carnivores kill things, they tend to pick up and harvest their corpses. You could always turn that off, but if you're looking to get food into them, or if you're looking to gather food, you want that turned on. And the higher the weight, the more they're going to be able to carry before they stop moving or slow down.
Yeah. Okay. No, that makes sense. Yeah, I was just so curious about that as all. But yeah, no, thank you.
We got 216s. Are you female?
I don't know too much about I don't know too much. So like that's like I know what arc is some stuff I really need to learn.
Yeah.
Are we really gonna?
Yup. Okay. I'll keep both of these. Why will I keep both of them? Well, simple. I can at least start raising them now, so we can possibly do the one cave I am yet to do.
Yeah.
The hardest cave in the game. Filled with some of the hardest creatures possible.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so I did have the 291. So let's bottle you up real quick. Yep, and this one had exactly what I wanted. It has the health stat and it has the weight stat married onto one dino.
I hate burning.
Alright, so what is so we already have that, which means these two are no longer necessary. They're not required. So what is the next raptor we need? Alright.
Fuck that. Sorry. My fingers.
It's another damage mutation. Don't need that. Oh, yeah, wait. I think that's...
he's right there.
273 that had the natural belly color. Mm. Mutation free, love the color.
Oh my god, this is busted. This is...
So we're gonna see, hold on, if we get a mutation here. It should show up. This one has health mutation. Thought that was stamina mutation that I had for some reason. Because stamina was a different number. That's a good mutation to have with raptors. All right. Personal raptor. This one has an O2 mutation. Hi, Mr. Binks.
Mr. Beaks. Mr. Beaks. See, we're all slaves to the cat.
O2 mutation.
See, I'm waiting for cats to rule the world, just so you know.
No, the weight mutation. Weight mutation. Weight mutation. So a lot of these, currently beat. A lot of these raptors. Wait a minute. You're a 294. But you're only showing 2 mutated stats.
That's weird.
Incredibly, because each mutation is only 2 points. That's why when we're looking at the numbers, it's hard to see my face here, but if we look at these numbers that we can see right here the weight stat, the one next to the fist, has 3 sets of numbers on the list. Oop, bring that back up. So the first stat, the 46, is the number of points that this dinosaur put into that stat from an available pool. From basically their wild stat. It's their wild stat. The middle stat, which is the one we're focusing on, is the mutation. And the last stat is any points that we put in the dinosaurs. Those are non-transferable. They don't pass between dinos at all.
Yeah. No, I see.
Yep. And then stacking mutations is a whole other beast. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to take as many different mutations as possible, and I'm trying to put them on a single raptor. Now grab more mutations, match those together, and then we'll breed another raptor, another round of raptors. Oh, hi, Beans. So, kind of complicated.
Breeding seems really hard.
What?
To be honest, breeding seems complex.
It's not really. You just gotta keep charts.
It seems like it is. Well, to start, like the basics, it seems really easy. But I feel like once you start getting into like the certain stats, make sure you get certain stats and then mutations. That's when I think it gets a little complex.
Yeah, it's.
Look, I understand the basics of it.
Yeah.
That's about it. Like the rest of it, my brain just gets confused.
The thing. Okay, so the thing about breeding, especially mutation breeding in ARC, the thing that I say about it is that it's easier than it looks. It's harder than it sounds.
No, you're definitely not wrong on that. Like I already.
It's just a matter of you need information, you need to understand what you're doing, you need to have records of who's doing what, you need to pay attention to certain details. That's how I know my dodos. My dodos bred up on like out of nowhere some bonus 10 levels into their food stat. Those didn't have that food stat. The highest level I could get from my dodos. And I double checked all my stats, and not a single one of them has mutation. The highest possible level when I was breeding these up was 259. I have 269 dodos, and it's all dumped in food because when I did a side-by-side comparison of my stable 59 male, or 259 male,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they weren't legit. Anyways.
Oh,
Still dealing with COVID exhaustion, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to have to leave this here. Unfortunate that we did have to switch. We had a lot of fun today. We switching from it, and we had a lot of fun discussion. Like I said, if you're curious on thoughts on Dead by Daylight, feel free to leave comments. I'll try to answer them, whether it's anything we had a conversation on or anything that we were playing here in the game. You can also find me on Twitch. I'll be live on Monday. Anyways, that's going to do it for me. I want to thank everyone so much for watching. Like the content into the channel, be sure to give us a thumbs up. Ring that bell. Helps out. I go live every Saturday for streaming. Yeah, and I'm going to be trying to get some videos out soon. Finally. We're more in touch with our editor again, and I'm looking forward to making some fun content with him. So, but that's going to do it for me. I'm going to see all of you guys either in video or on Monday. Bye.
wow, so